lately. Something is breaking on the stream every time I boot it up. Something. Oh, this time nothing was on when I first started. Anyway. Alright, so... figure out what we were. Secure ya. I'm just gonna start the Mages Guild, so... from where we were yesterday, should only be level 2, that's nice. We'll keep the leveling down as much as possible, but, ideally, we can get through the Mages Guild. We'll use Bruma to get in, do this real quick, then we'll probably go, like, knock out, like, Leowin and, Skingrad, which are the two... they're the ones most likely to level you. That's the one that includes a lot of fighting. Anvil does, sort of, but not really. It's just one stupid mage. So if we can get through there, like in the next level or two, your summons can do a lot of the work for you. This really isn't like necessarily trying to avoid the whole fighting aspect of it. There's a few zombies in one and some marauders or bandits or whatever in the other. But trying to skill up, level up as little as possible. Alright, turn that down a little bit. Anyway. Alright, so we've already stolen everything here, I think. Just need to get this quest. Actually, the right time of night, we might get all this done, like...
Hello there.
Just a minute
Are you
or two.
here to join the Mages Guild? The guild is always accepting new members. You seem capable enough. Are you sure you want to join? Very good. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. What a wonderful opportunity for you. Now, please keep in mind that you'll need recommendations from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may enter the Arcane University. I dare say my opinion might carry more weight
My
than
opinion
others,
might
if
carry
you
more
take
weight.
my meaning. Still, all are necessary to proceed. Good luck to you. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my
It's a
opinion,
nice day
wouldn't
off.
he? This is a
Sit here,
situation we
hang
can
out with you
both
guys.
benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Get a good game in, man. That's a good day off. It's a nice day, too. It's a little hot outside, but it's comfy in here, and I'm grateful for that, so...
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
See daggers, though, so... just sell it, I guess. Pretty much have anything now. Some stuff is still stealing, but... to empty all the mages' guilds. I don't believe there's any spells here we need to buy from anybody, though. Most of those are at Skingrad and Coral. Coral has all the good summons. I'll see you in the morning.
Good day.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's why I get a 0-star. But it seems 0-star fills last anyway, so if you have a bunch of other stuff, it's not going to keep petty soul gems from creeping into your stuff, so yeah. That's a good idea.
You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Slow walking across the street on this one. Oh, that's right. Shit, we started Sword and Board, man. We got like twice the carry weight I'm used to having at this point. I'm expecting to just be bogged down any second. I'm like, how am I carrying all this crap? We started this one with muscles. So that's what it's worth a little bit. So, yeah, so we got to be there like 10 at night or something.
Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
Oh, check this out, Frosty. Guess what I made yesterday? I made it all by myself too. So, at our place, we've got these things called melts, and they're basically, they're like a pizza taco or pizza burrito. I don't know what you'd call them. They're basically like sort of like a wrap kind of thing, and then you run it through, and it's just fold the pizza over on itself, and that's kind of sort of what it is. Anyway, so you basically fill it with whatever you want. So I was getting creative, and I went over to the wing area where we sauce our wings, and I put some hot, like super hot buffalo sauce on, just a little bit, super hot buffalo, and then some sweet chili with it. Just kind of evens it out, and man, it gives it almost like a little smoky tone type thing. I put that instead of like marinara or something else, and then laid some cheese, and then it was like a couple green peppers, onions, a couple mushrooms, then a little bit of chicken, and then some more cheese on top of that. So it all kind of, and then ran that through. Oh man! And they have these special ranch things that they're selling. Okay, so they're making this pizza called cheesy bites, and instead of a crust, it's kind of divided up. So it's basically like a stuffed crust, but it's in little sections. They basically, like, they create a stuffed crust, and then they put this little thing on it, and it separates it into little bites like that. And I don't know, there's like, I don't know, somewhere between 20 and 30 of them around the edge of it. It's pretty decent sized pizza. And so when you're done with the pizza, you use the cheesy bites, and then they give you these this thing of 3 different ranches. It's a pepperoni ranch, a chipotle ranch, and an ultimate ranch, which all 3 are really good. But the chipotle one, man, if you like chipotle, it's perfect. It's one of the best ranches ever. So I grabbed one of those too, and man. So last night after we were done, it was Estes' idea to do a Let's Play on YouTube again of this, but instead of going through and making 1,000 videos again or whatever, just export our play here. I don't know that a whole lot of people are going to sit down and watch anything from 4 to 8 hours of just this. If they're going to do that, they're going to go to Twitch, and I would think, but whatever. It's their idea, and I'm like, why not? We haven't really posted anything like that on YouTube in a long time, and it's not really like sitting down and editing videos for hours and hours, day in and day out. Don't have time for that anymore. Couldn't do that even if I wanted to. But stay up a little bit after. It just takes a long time to get the export and then the upload process over there on YouTube. Because basically it's sending, and if I wasn't already partner over there on YouTube and associate here, I don't think I'd even be able to send out videos that are even longer than 15 minutes or something. There's a limit, but I've been to YouTube a long time, so I guess it uploaded it the whole 4 hours. It would have been longer than that, but we were playing on our other character when we decided to, when Estes was like, hey man, why don't you do this? And I'm like, okay, well if you want to do that, then we just got to figure out what to start, because I'm keeping this character. But that character was already well past Kvatch, had already done everything. So that it's that you're really not Let's Playing. You're just saying, okay, this is my almost end game character, and we kill things now. That's So I said, if you're gonna do it, you start from the start, and play through it, right? So you're like, well, do a sword and board, because you were talking about it. And you were saying it's probably the best thing to go with. And I still don't know that it's the strongest. I mean, I think it is. I think maybe it's not stronger, but it's as strong differently than I'd say the mage would be the other one. You'd think, the bow and dagger rogue, I think that's a little more comfortable, easy in a way. But man, we were just straight up just fighting the rats with a regular sword and a regular shield, and in the sewers, and we weren't even losing 10% of our health. Any other class, you're getting 2 and 3 shotted by those rats. That's on the regular. But it's not just extra high endurance. I mean, a good extra 10 or 20 points of endurance, that's a decent amount of extra health. But it's not so much that a rat shouldn't be able to still at least 3 or 4 shot you, right? No, man, shit, they were barely touching us. So blocking with a shield is huge. Anyway, so we discovered that, and then the longsword theoretically is the highest DPS weapon in the game.
Ready to find Jaskar?
And you'd say, well, no, it's a dagger because you can get 8 times, but that has to be a sneak attack. After that initial sneak attack, which on master difficulty, you're not one-shotting anything with that. Well, I mean, maybe a rat or a crab or something. Really low-level NPC, maybe, if you've cheesed your sneak all the way up to 100 early, but you're still going to be, fuck, if you do that, you're probably still going to be level 5 or 6 just from that alone. I would guess. I don't know exactly, but I mean, yeah. So yeah, you might get your sneak damage up really, really early and be able to do a little bit, but later on the game's gonna pass you up real quick. Because when you try to get your other skills up in there, there's a certain thing, and you're not just gonna run around and sneak attack everything in the game. I mean, I guess if you want to do it like that, you turn a 100 hour game into a 500 hour game or whatever. Theoretically, I guess you could approach the game like that. I don't know.
Just watch.
That'd be a little annoying to me. But in this case, it's just simple, straightforward. Your block is super effective. Wear whatever your armor you want. I just go with the heavy armor because it just fits. Honestly, it's a bunch of extra carry weight for basically nothing. The armor rating is not going to make that much of a difference one way or the other.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic.
Barely knows anything
Every
about
now and then,
magic.
We like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Take care.
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's you. I'm glad they didn't get rid of any of that. Hell, I think they might have added some of it in there for good measure. Alright, so we're just getting this recommendation. We'll go sell our stuff real quick to our fence. In case we might have something that has of questionable origin. Some property of questionable origin.
Found him, did you? Well,
Anyway,
I
so
suppose
at some
that's
point,
good.
probably when we
You'll
get to
have to
Leowyn,
forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Romanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Bye.
Alright. Okay, so, once we get, what do I have? I just got an iron longsword, right? Just basic. So, once we get an iron claymore, we'll compare the damage. I'm going to guess that iron claymore at this point right here would probably do 4 damage. Maybe 5? I don't know. Anyway, the longsword will catch up to it. As your blade skill goes up, so does your longsword. And anyway, eventually you'll find that first of all, you swing a longsword well more than twice as fast. As a two-hander, easily twice as fast. But you do well more than half the damage of a two-hander. In fact, it's relatively almost the same. Dragon Age 2 was like that too. A one-handed weapon was much faster than a two-hander. Even though you could tear through some shit in 100 miles an hour with a two-hander, it was even more ridiculous with a one-hander, right? You just hit more often, and even though you had maybe a slightly smaller range on it, which you could fix that through skills. Your weapon damage was really close. Like in there, like a 36 damage two-hander, an identical quality one-hand would be like 32 damage instead of 36. But you're literally swinging 3 times as fast. It's basically the same thing here. There's a there's another moveset with this too. There's one where you like do a pirouette and you thrust. Not sure what you have to do that. We may not have it yet. It may be once our blade goes up like another rank or 2 or something. Yeah, but yeah, once we get a two-hander, we'll compare the damages. Especially once we get up into the ebony.
Did you know that Jaskar trains other
those
mages
ebony
guild
claymores
members
look
in
amazing,
destruction?
too. Silver claymores look really
Those are
good.
dangerous skills for a novice. I'm really tired. Can we get on with this? You got some hot property. I think I can... I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything? I think I can move this item. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
Have to make some more restored fatigue potions just to get our alchemy to 25. That's pretty much mandatory.
I think I can move this item for you at that. You drive a hard... That's more than I'd usually pay. I'm glad that's done. I need a nap.
Buys those bands from you for 600, sells them back for 3,500. What kind of crap is that?
Shadow hide you.
Okay, so now it's either Leowin or Skingrad, one or the other. Remember, that's where a lot of our poison and our Restore Magic stuff is at. Our Alchemy is pretty close. It probably levels up, though, if we get it to 25. I'm serious, it just levels the shit out of you. Thought we had a really good selection of majors on this one, too. Robbery minus the highway and all the robbery. I'll go refill that here in a second. Did not make Blade a major, but it's already at 25. If I'd have made it a major, it'd be at, well, if I'd have made it a major, it'd be at a 40 right now. So there's that, but I thought, why? It's something I'm using all the time. So, right. It's either Broomer or it's either Leowin or Skingrad. We might just go start them both. I got a plan. Skingrad. Do we have money now? Okay, we got money. So we want the money so we can go to Skingrad and buy our spells. What we're looking for is weakness to poison. Not to put on our weapons, but to put on our debuff spell. So any poison applied to your weapon, if you've got like weakness to poison for like 3 seconds, along with, so let's just theoretically say we're using frost. I want on my weapon I want frost 5 points for 1 second. So it's just simple. The reason I picked 5
Over here.
in the OG.
Yes,
Hold on a second.
We
This
can't
dude's
talk here.
awesome.
Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Worth your while. They're watching. All right, so in the original Oblivion, you had to go in increments of 6 because your damage was 1/6. It was reduced 6 times. In other words, if you had a weapon that did 6 damage, you would do 1 damage on strike, and then that damage would be mitigated by whatever armor they were wearing, and so on and so forth. So odds are you may do like literally like just that one, no matter what, if you're lucky, and maybe even have some zeros in there. So
Hello there.
dude, does that have dude wearing? Is that a necromancer hood or is that the black hood? Anyway, we might wear a black hood if we find one. All right, so in this one it's 5. So if you only need a weapon that does 5 damage to do 1 point of damage. In other words, our sword is literally not doing even a point of damage. It's doing a point of damage every other swing, basically, right? So then eventually, I don't know what a Daedric longsword does once you've got your blade skill to 100 and your strength is at 100. Whatever that might be. Let's say it's 15, something really cool like 15. That means you'd essentially be doing 3. So you put an enchantment of 5 points, in this case, frost. So your literally your sword formula would be this, right? Frost damage, 5 points for 1 second. No need to stack it for multiple seconds because it'll just start replacing itself. And you do the same thing with the dagger. Here, you're not going to waste quite so many charges because you swing a little slower than a dagger, but still faster than a two-hander. So you put frost damage, 5 points for 1 second. Then you put weakness to frost, 100% for like 2 seconds. and then weakness to magicka 100% for 2 seconds. And then probably soul trap for a second. And that would be your weapon. And then have a spell that you can stack that debuff with. And so the spell would be like kind of the same thing. Frost damage, 5 points for a second. That's fine. But you're not really using it to do damage. You're using it to create the ability to do damage. And so then you'd put on target weakness to frost 100% for like 3 seconds. And then weakness to magic on target 100% for like 3 seconds. Weakness to poison 100% for at least 2 seconds. You would assume that if you're doing that, you're hitting him with the spell and then you're hitting him with your weapon, right? So that 2 seconds would give it time to stack, and that poison's gonna carry over. And you may have to do that again for it to actually proc, but once it does, they'll die much faster. Anyway, that's just for poison, and then something like soul trap for a second or two. That's cool. And just putting weakness to poison on your weapon, and then putting poison on that weapon, it won't affect the poison on your weapon. It won't proc itself. So just put it on your spell and then hit them with your poison. Good to go. Anyway, here all the weakness spells are one of these guys here. I think he's pretty much got all of them. And then outside Skingrad is how about that Dragon's Dogma sprint? Side of Skingrad is a whole just crap ton of this. Like there's flax everywhere, and the peony seeds and a little bit of sacred lotus too. And those are really good for poisons. We just got to get our alchemy to 25. And the easiest way to do that is just make crap like this that you find just laying around. It's everywhere. It's like in every barrel. See, I said if you get it to 25, you're probably going to level you up. I'm telling you, alchemy levels the shit out of you. Conjuration kind of the same way. That's why I kind of wanted to start with Conjuration already at 25. That's enough to cast a Coast. We're just going to use Conjuration. We're not training in it at all. At least this is just getting to Kvatch. I want to get to Kvatch. Ideally, in the best of all worlds, we get to Kvatch at level 6. And what's cool about that is your stuff is still on level with the game, and most of the enemies there are either going to be normal or they're going to be fire based. So you go in with something frost, and ghosts are really good about that. Really look. Ghosts are one of the better low level magic summons. And also all the NPCs that are at Kvatch, they're all level 5 through 8. You can tell by what they're wearing. They're wearing steel and chainmail, which is apprentice level stuff. You know, a novice is iron, apprentice is steel, journeyman is dwarven, expert is ebony, and then master would be daedra. That's basically your ranks. And glass is kind of sort of the same as ebony. Elven is kind of sort of the same as dwarven. It's considered light stuff. Whatever. And it's lighter. Damage is roughly the same. Don't really see the difference, I guess. Other than just giving you something different to look at.
And I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Alright, this guy.
Only quality goods for sale.
He's got all
here.
the good stuff.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, so we want this. See, that's Soul Trap on touch. So we do have to get our mysticism to 25 if we want to use this on enchantments. Weakness to fire, weakness to frost, weakness to poison, weakness to shock. And then I think the other guy has weakness to magic. And we still got enough money for it, so that's good.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah. So
Farewell.
we'll satisfy the 1,200 gold I just
I wish
passed
I
your
could
way.
save them.
How about that?
Bye. Hello, associate.
Greetings, Imperial.
We're all talking about...
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Do something? Think you can do something?
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. Have Earthor see me when he gets back,
have no
associate.
Emperor and no heir.
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mages Guild, but I don't train or anything. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
There it is. He also sells the Storm Atronach too, but I'm not going to buy that now. That's in-game stuff. That goes all our money. Right? That didn't last long. And then all the summons are sold in Coral, so...
Thanks for your business. He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. You too?
Have you spoken with Adriana today?
I did, in fact. What? Who are you? Ah, who cares?
Well, who cares?
I'm Julia.
Who are
You
you?
want something?
Who cares?
Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up after Adrian
I'll go
told
refill.
him he couldn't
Okay.
practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
Yeah, what'll kill us on the leveling is because we're playing at the Atronach, if you want to call it a downside, the huge extra pool of magic is amazing, but
Good luck finding
the fact
Earthor.
that you have to have restore
Is
magic
it new
potions
or
to
is
use
it
it
quieter around here with Earthor missing?
Yes.
means you have to do a lot of alchemy.
At least I think it was her. Perhaps it was Earthor.
Unavoidable. So that'll be like 2 levels by itself, probably. And yeah, I don't know that we get there at 6. I don't even know that we get there before 8, to be honest. But haven't done a whole lot different than I did with the mage. And with the mage, we got there at 7. So I might be able to duplicate that. Only have to train one thing. Just a couple points. It's not a big deal. So I'll sell that too. not super smart with the house. I know the ones I really worry about. I look for grands. If I find an empty grand, I usually don't sweat it too much. I look for grands that already have greater or grand in them to either use them to enchant or use them to refill. Like, you know, when something powerful is really just completely empty. It's easier just to be able to do that. But if I get black soul gems, I don't even like go fight anything. I'll go find some people. I'll go find a cave where I know there's human enemies, and I'll go in there. Yeah, I don't even take the chance on getting one of those black soul gems filled by a rat or something.
Hello, associate. You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we?
By we, I mean
I
you.
mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Greetings!
So grab all the stuff. Oh, anyway, so the NPCs that are like leveled, like say 5 through 8, if you go in there, if you go into Kvatch anywhere after like level 11, 12, you're getting into expert territory, and all those. Honestly, if you go there at like 9 or 10, your NPCs, any of them are going to have a hard time surviving. Go there at level 11, 12, and expert level enemies, they'll start like two-shotting your NPCs, and so not that any of them are necessary to to complete the quest. You can do it by yourself, which you're gonna have to anyway. But with them all dead, it kind of takes away from the story. It's the hero guards of Kvatch that somehow managed to win the day, and and all that. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It just kind of sucks to see all the legionnaires and all the guards die. But they will, because they stop scaling once you pass level 8. They stay the same, and all the enemies keep getting stronger, and they just start getting wrecked. I'm sucking at this today. I want to make a note here before, should anybody want to leave the comments, why aren't you cheesing this, and why aren't you cheating that, and why aren't you exploiting this, and why... Okay, well, because how about just play the game and, understand the game and then play it right, and be okay. You know what I'm saying? No real need to do all that nonsense. There's a skill book here somewhere. A proper build will get you through whatever. I mean, there's no need for all that other stuff to... Why didn't you get that to 100 before you even left the sewers? Why didn't you? Well, because I don't want to play like a bitch. Well, I play like that. You calling me a bitch? No, but you're playing like one. No need to exploit it. How about just, instead of trying to understand all the ways to cheat and manipulate and cheese, how about just taking that same effort to understand the game mechanics and how it works, and then play accordingly? That takes as much, if not more, mental challenge. I don't even know that it's any harder to do it the right way. All the time you spent grinding to cheat this and exploit that, and grind this out, and artificially raise this to inhuman degrees as early as possible, and all this and that. Just play the fucking game. Or the old. I don't even think this works anymore. I'm pretty sure the way they did it.
I don't know, Gaston.
If you never go to sleep, the game still levels around you, as far as I know.
Goodbye.
So if you try to stay level 1 for the whole game, you can. You can never sleep, but you'll be fighting shit that's level 20. Everything in the game will one-shot you. As far as I know, that's how it is now. So they took that little pussy approach to the game out of there. I think. If they didn't, I wish they would. Yeah, that's going to be my thing. That's the only thing. The way I set it up is what's amazing about this is all these, except for alteration, and it's still useful at times. I don't think that ever gets to 100, but everything else here, wearing heavy armor, wearing and using shield and sword and stuff, that's a lot of things to break. So armor should go up reasonably, as we go along. Alteration I'll use probably the least of any of these, but everything else I'm going to use. I'm going to use regular illusion for invisibility, restoration for healing, destruction for your little debuff, fireball, conjuration for your summons, obviously, block for block. All this worked. And then of the minors, that's the one, mysticism. I got to raise it 20 times, but it's an unfavorited minor, and it's not real super valuable as far as the game is concerned. The game doesn't count mysticism like it does alchemy and conjuration. You don't gain an XP bar chunk like this every time you level. So that shouldn't be too bad. But I'm there with you. I had to get that to 25 as well. I'd like to have Soul Trap on my stuff. Just start filling my soul gems. Then you put Soul Trap on all your stuff. Sword, your spell. Too bad you can't get a summons to cast Soul Trap. That'd be kind of cool. If you could spellcraft a summons that uses a particular thing. Like spellcraft a Storm Atronach that shoots ice. So you could, use a particular... Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that too. Everything else is good. The only thing I can't do is weakness to magic. That takes 50 destruction. But might not need that if I can get to Kvatch early enough. Don't know. But yeah, that's got to get to 50. That by itself would put us at level... about to be 3. That would put us at level 4 by itself. Alchemy, creating all those potions, that'll put us at level 5, making the number of potions that we need. Mainly Restore Magicka. I'll make some poisons, but I don't have to have 50 of them. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, that's probably going to put Alchemy to 50, because it levels up really, really fast, and it levels you a lot. So that'll probably be level 6 by itself. I think Mysticism won't do much. And then just minor other things that just happen. Conjuration as I use it. Like in Fort Blue Blood, in the zombie caverns that we're about to go to eventually, and all that. Yeah, that's going to go up. So these little things in between, fixing your gear, little shit, that's going to level you too. I don't know that we get there before 7 or 8. And then there's the balance of this. Okay, now you're level 8, you're getting into journeyman territory, and you probably still have novice shit, like a novice summons, whatever. Everything else is probably pretty copacetic. Do you just bump your conjuration to like 75 at that point, and then go with a Frost Atronach instead of a Ghost, for example? That type of thing. Don't really want to go into any of that with fire because everything is made of fire. Once you get to Journeyman, everything's a Frost Atronach or a Clan Fear. Fucking Clan Fears. If you go before level 9, if you go to level 8 or less, it'll be Clan Fear runts mostly. A few full-blown scamps. Maybe a random Flame Atronach here and there, kind of like towards the end. They kind of take a step up and get a higher level enemy in there. It's not really a boss, but that type of thing. I don't know. We'll just see. I'll just keep it as low as possible.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want. What can I interest you in? Pleasure doing business with you. You drive a hard bargain.
There's an Iron Claymore. Like I said, 4. See? I don't even have to go find one. There's one right there. Iron Claymore does 4. There's a steel longsword. I'll get one for free at 4 blue blood. Well, no, maybe not. Fuck it. Yeah, so my iron longsword is doing 3. Iron Claymore is only doing 4. But you swing easily twice as fast with this. And about the same range. Honestly, it doesn't really make any difference. Not that I've seen. Fucking bad. Hopefully we'll get an entire steel set. An entire steel set. Oh, he's got an entire steel set. We'll get one for free at Leowin. The main mercenary captain guy guard at the end on that little bridge area, he's always wearing a full set of whatever's leveled at that point. I mean, hell, he may just have a full iron set, maybe. Probably steel by the time we get there. Yes, I'm not buying that.
A fine trend. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal.
We got most of our money back.
A pleasure to
Then we got a
serve.
shiny new sword. Yep, basically, we're this is kind of like a Let's Play, really. A lazy Let's Play, if anything else. We're exporting these to YouTube, like the whole playthrough. So yesterday it was leading out of the sewers, character creation, differences between the original and this, and how Skyrim influenced this, some small subtle changes and stuff, basically. So kind of playing along. So if it seems like I'm just over explaining something that you guys probably already obviously know or whatever, it's for that reason. Kind of keeping a mindset like I'm talking to anybody checking it out. You know, maybe they want to walk through it just periodically, you know, get snippets of the stream and stuff. Nobody's gonna sit there and watch 4 or 5, 6, 8 hours of this. But whatever. Anybody going in, they just want to check out a certain thing, and you know, and explaining some of the stuff. I think the subtle differences between this and the original and this and Skyrim, it's pretty cool. It's interesting. It puts a fresh twist on the game, makes it infinitely replayable. Even if you've already got thousands of hours in the original, it still keeps it fresh and interesting. You know, well, I'm still cracked out on it, and I don't know when did it come out? Over a month ago, right?
Be seeing you.
I've killed far worse than you.
I've killed worse than you. And then he just walks off. Take that. I've killed worse than you. Not really sure what that means, but alright. Oh yeah, the cheese wheels. The cheese wheels that weigh like fucking 2 pounds a piece. I know what you're talking about.
Marauders. I wish I could go and save them. Real.
this. Willpower's a big deal too, really. It's a big deal for stamina. I guess, honestly, well, it has a big effect on stamina. I guess we don't really need it. I'd like it later, though. Once we get this to 100, we'll probably start working on that. Oh, speed is a big thing, too. Alright, let's go with that this time.
Hello, associate.
Hello there. Hello there. Right now, we still get a shit ton of flax. Oh, well, there you go. I'd never wear that flowery crap, but it's good to know. I'd rather wear sackcloth. I don't want to look like Willy Foo Foo. No thanks. Some people like it. I don't like the dwarven armor either. So there you go. I don't like gold. I just don't like gold. I like silver and black. Yeah, if you got glowing gold or purple or blue or shit, I don't care, pink, yellow, green, runes and shit glowing in your stuff. Look, I'm down with all that. I don't care what color that is. I think that's cool shit. But just straight up gold stuff, I don't like it. Like, honestly, if I have a necklace, I'll wear a silver necklace, not a gold one. The value is irrelevant to me. It's the I don't like it. I mean, I'd love to have 1,000 pounds of gold. Don't get me wrong, but not to wear it. Oh shit! I forgot to equip mine. See the rats? They're like doing no damage. You're not doing anything close to that with a dagger. You gotta sit there and poke away at their ass for about 10 minutes at this point in the game. I'm telling you, longsword is the shit. And with the two-hander, you're swinging once for them to hit you twice. So that's not cool either. Red Rage, I'm not sure. Freaking rat just gave me AIDS. That wolf was chilling. I'm not going to bother him. Oh, I believe it. I think that's for shields, though. I don't think that applies to weapons. I think weapons, it scales down, like, based on the weapon. So, like, a dagger would probably be the least. You know, probably, like, something like 20%. Because I block almost nothing with a dagger, as far as damage goes. It's much, much less. The shield, like you say, blocks a huge percentage of it. You can tell. You block, and the damage that bleeds through is minimal. With a dagger, not so much. With the dagger, you're also going to get staggered a lot easier, so it's a higher stamina cost, I think, to block with a dagger or a weapon. But still, at some point, we're going through the game, and this is exactly how we're going to roll it. We're going to roll a two-hander with light armor, probably the Dark Brotherhood set, because I think it looks cool. I wish there was a light Daedric set. That would be kind of neat, but yeah, light armor, two-hander. And then block's going to be a thing. We'll see what a weapon can actually do as far as blocking is concerned. And it's not like it does nothing. It just doesn't do what a shield does. I think you're talking about a shield specifically. I think the numbers change for weapons. Well, you could easily find out. You could equip your sword and find a rat and block the rat and see what it does. Then equip your shield and block the rat the same way, and then I think there'd be just even on a rat, I think there'd be a noticeable difference. Or crab, maybe. Crab's 2 more damage. That'd probably be a good way to test it. But does anything beat this music, man? I know this is a little bit grindy, but it's necessary. We're going to need all these. We're going to have to come back and do this again. We're going to need so many of these, so... yeah. Keep it pretty simple, man. Restore magic, damage health. Oh, and heals, just whatever. Is that a rat? Okay, so here, let's test it. Okay, so 3 hits took that much. Okay, now with a shield, let's see if it's the same. See, it's less. It really does. A shield does block more than a weapon. I don't know exactly. You can't tell what percentage there, but it's definitely more. It's definitely better. I might have a mandrake. Let's see if I got a mandrake. Hear my disease without having to run screaming like a bitch to the nearest chapel. Help! Okay, we can just come back to here, grab all the rest of this shit. I'd say we don't even do this right now. We'll come back for it. We'll go get Leowin unlocked, and then go get a bunch of bog beacon caps. That's the main thing. Get our alchemy to where we can even make all this shit, and then make a whole bunch of poisons, a whole bunch of restore magic. Hopefully it doesn't level us 10 times. Yeah, say elusive, man. I made it to, with my mage, I made it to Kvatch at level 7. With everything, you know, set. Everything that I needed. I don't think I'm going to quite make it there this time with this, but we'll see. It's like, how much is too much flax? There's no such thing. There's no such thing. There's a lot of foliage out here, man. A lot of stuff going on. You notice a little bit of lag here and there. Well, I think these even restore magic eventually. At 50 alchemy? I think they do. These are all poisons as well. Or they will be. Tell me this is the most perfect water, like, ever. swimming with my shield, using it like an oar. Alright, that pretty good? I don't know if we farmed any Sacred Lotus back at the Imperial City. If not, it'll take a second to go back there. That's beautiful. Is that at least a decent amount? See how much Sacred Lotus we got anyway. Did I get any? No, I didn't farm any. 20 EP, that's not bad. 108 flax, that'll work for a while. You think, man, that's a lot. Not really. It's not really a lot. 1,200, yeah, that's so legit. %60% with a weapon. That sounds about right. Or maybe 50% or something. Yeah, right. I mean, like, exact numbers doesn't really matter. It's just, obviously, you know, shield is more effective, most effective. Plus, the shield gives you a small bit of armor too, right? I mean, hell, my shield's giving me more armor than my cuirass. So, like, that's a huge thing too. So you also got to factor in 5 more armor. So it's possible the shield and the weapon block the same amount. It's just the shield actually gives you more armor, so it's obviously gonna mitigate more damage too, right? So there's that too. I didn't think about that. You don't have any armor rating on your weapon, so that's a thing. It might be the same. I don't know. I mean, it makes more sense that you stagger faster with a weapon. More stamina damage gets through, I believe. Because I've like blocked around and on like the second or third bite, man, I'm like stun locked. I'm staggered for a minute. I can't do shit. Didn't happen at all with the shield. So I need to stop picking flags. I just need to stop. It's like elf fruit in Inquisition. It's like elf fruit, man. I just can't stop. All right, so let's go to Leyland. I think it's closer to the east gate, but that's all right. There's a couple blue entomolas playing around here. I know that somewhere. There we go. It's a couple. At least it's something, right? Lavender eventually heals you. It's pretty good stuff. I don't think I have a mandrake, actually, come to think of it. It's not really for that. I don't. And I don't think eating an elf cup by itself does it either. Well, I damaged my fucking willpower, though. Okay, I'm going to the chapel. That's it. I can't win for losing. Hopefully I haven't done too much eval stuff. Where it says, be banished, wicked one. Oh, shit. That's messed up. Restore willpower. That's damage. Strength is damaged. Shh, I don't have anything. Okay, well, that sucks. Alright, where was the Mage's Guild? I was just there. That's kind of messed up. Wonder how long I gotta drag these penalties around. Somebody stole your sweet roll. Poor cat's skooma stash. It's always here. I think it should replenish every few days too. I do. I think that should be one of those things. Just saying. That's just me. It's gonna be walking around until about 9, so. Alright, we get this, and we get Leowin done. Or, and Skingrad done.
Hello, associate.
Let's see, I gotta ask her first. There's a bunch of money in one of those libraries. Okay, she's not here. Anyone ever find out what that rusty key goes to? Yeah, that's like high caliber stuff. got to. Well, maybe you don't have to, but I have to. I needs it. Whoever's playing this harp in the background knows what the hell they're doing, man. Yeah, it's got stuff to sell, right? Oh, if I can find a gata right here, we can get done with this real quick.
From me, child. Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek a gata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. Farewell, child.
There's Calthar right there. That bitch is hard to find sometimes.
Nice to meet you.
She sells
Have a look
spells?
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Scam. Ooh. Hold on a second. Minor life detection. Isn't that the one I need to train mysticism? Shit, I gotta have that anyway. Okay, take it. Yeah. Sweet. I guess Dispel would have maybe been better. Oh. Shit, I don't know. It's the only one I needed to train was that. That's it. Well, maybe Dispel is something you can only use in combat. There are a couple. It's like a lot of destruction spells are like that, but you can cast them on yourself and it counts. But Dispel, like, what is it? It's Calm. Calm, like you can't just like use it on just any random person or animal or whatever. You have to be in combat. They have to be enraged, and or something. Yeah. So yeah, maybe that's.
A pleasure to serve you.
Like I said, it's the only training thing that I have to do. So.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
It makes a really cool poison. You combine it with something for paralyze, and then it also unlocks. It's either second or third, and unlocks damage health. So you can combine this with anything that damages health, and then combine it with that other paralyze thing, and you can make a poison that paralyzes. So they have to just sit there and take it. Serious.
A fine transaction.
Sell the cat skooma. That's messed up.
An excellent bargain.
That cat secretly hates you now.
A fine transaction.
She has a mandrake. She does. Estes, anything would be pretty cool too. So that's empty. Now, if that was full, shit, I'd buy it. I'd spend whatever I got to buy it.
Tell your friends about me. May all your travels be safe.
Alright, where's Agata before this dude gets up and runs somewhere? Oh, jeez.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, Associate? I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? Goodbye.
What do you want? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. You too.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, Associate? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. Take care.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know.
If it's your first time and you wind up talking to everybody, you get a little more insight into the story and stuff. That's cool.
Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Be at 22, I think. We need to get that shit to 25. I can't even make these potions without it anyway, so we gotta do it at some point. That's the best way to do it. Let's do this. Let's see. Not waste any more of that. Paralyze. Yeah, something else does paralyze too. I think I'll just go find the merchant. Is it any coincidence that the cat collects shiny rocks? I'm serious. He's like he has to have what is it? Garridan's tears, shiny rocks. I must have them, all of them. I think it's funny. He's obsessed with shiny things. slowly learning where these patches of beacon caps are.
Goondalus guarantees everything almost free at best goods and guarantees retail service at warehouse prices.
Doesn't he have the worst prices in the whole country? If I remember right. He's like Bodan. Bodan FedEx, let me give you your discount on that 50% markup. Shit. Good times. Bodan FedEx. I need that right now. That's heavy too.
You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal there. A good price for a good price. You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there.
Thank you. Come again.
Farewell.
Go get our Stizoff. We can go ahead and do this right now too. The Leolin. Just get this out of the way. This is the hardest one. Those Marauders, really no joke, man. It's more like a Fighters Guild quest if you ask me, but let's see. Which way are we going with it? Right there.
Hello.
Like, that's TMI, bro. anyone but you, right? Yeah, no shit. I found distance as a way to drop aggro more than anything else, but if they're sprinting after you, it's kind of hard. Speaking of that, you know, I got a Skelly bro right now. He ought to do all right. Dude, look at this. Look at the what would the word for it be? Light texture? I think light texture would be the artistic term for it. Variance. So it's not just the coloring and the shadowing, but the spackling, where it just creates all that busyness that gives it that natural look. Instead of just being, you know, copy paste things that don't really cast a shadow and kind of sort of look 3D. You know, this has depth. And the reflection, and I guess there's some small bit of what do they call it? Ray tracing here. Lights and then reflection and refraction of light and then refraction of light and shit like that. And when it's at full steam, like full power, the Unreal Engine, man, is capable of some really ridiculous shit. I mean, if you unlock everything that it can do, you need like an NSA computer. You know, you need a $30,000 rig, you know, to do that shit. Running all kinds of multiple stuff in sequence and this and that and blah blah blah. Oh, that reminds me. I can't do anything about the willpower right now, but I can do something about this. So what we want to do is make a loose circle around Fort Blue Blood. It's a loose circle all the way around. And there's this one. It's one of those Doomstones. That has a huge patch next to it too. But it's kind of in that circle, sort of. They're really easy to miss. Well, at least for me, they're really easy to miss. Usually they're sitting on the north side of the trees. Or maybe they're sitting on the side of the trees that are facing away from... Yeah, here's one. This is a good one. So let's start working a loose circle around it. Start running into these patches. There's one there. Like I said, they're kind of easy to miss. Now, these are on the south side, so I don't know. We're going through all this trouble here is for restore magica potions, and to have enough materials. I'm not going to make 100 right now. You get me like up to 50 and get to like level 7 like right now. I'm not trying to do that. I just want to have them. So what I'll do is I'll make some. Alchemy is naturally gonna increase, and then I'll make some poisons, which will increase alchemy. Your early potions are really weak. So if you make like 40 of them right now, you're going to burn through those in like 5 seconds. You're going to have to drink like 3 just to refill your magica bar because your magica bar is huge. Well, mine's not so big because I'm not playing an Ulmer. So it's 100 less than it would be. So I guess there is that, but still, it's... decent sized magical pool. And I have lower intelligence right now. I'm not one of the smart ones right now. Okay. So that's but I don't know, magicka, it takes 10 points of magicka to make 20 10 points of intelligence to make 20 magicka. That's not a huge return. That's not a lot. So literally 100 magicka is the equivalent, or 100 intelligence is the equivalent of 200 magicka total. So one big patch with a chest in the middle of it. It's around here somewhere. That might be it right there, actually. Yep, there it is. Why did I take that? Stinkhorn, flax, blue entomola caps, bog beacon caps. Yeah, there's another big patch right around this. Found, well, that might have been it, the one that I just picked, actually. No, there's another one right here somewhere. I should have burned up what was left of my magicka bar. Grinding out a few mysticism, and then refilled it. But that would have been the smart thing to do. So yeah, I can't do that. There's a couple. Oh, here we go. The Doomstone. There's a freaking Doomstone here somewhere. Did I run by it? Right next to the Doomstone is a huge patch. I get that and I'm good. We'll call it a day. I don't spend all day doing this. Oh, yeah. No, I've had that. I had her not respawn outside. I had her respawn inside in that first hallway that you enter. When you get there where the locked gate is, you come out of the locked gate and all of a sudden there's this archer trying to two-shot me with her bow. And I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me. Yeah, I run into that. I think she like comes in from outside or something. Because like in the original, she was always up on the wall, and there was one dude roaming around inside. He'd usually come at you with a hammer, and the Marauder would be sniping you from, up on the wall. Okay, here's the Doomstone. Maybe I got this patch already. Those are pretty. Let's see. It's around here somewhere. Unless I got it already. Oh, there it is. Huge patch. That's a lot. Like, that's a lot. We did a count one time, and we picked like 20 of them, and our inventory showed 29. So sometimes you get 2 for 1. Or 3 for 1, or something. I don't know, whatever. But you can pick multiple sometimes, too. So if you see a patch of 20, you're probably going to walk away with 30 or 40. And I think the higher your alchemy, that probably goes up a little bit. That's a guess. I can't prove it, but... And then I think once you get to 75 or 100 alchemy, you get No, I think it's 75. You always get 2 potions. Every time you make one, you always get 2. Sometimes you get 2 anyway. Before that, you can craft like 25 of them. You know, it'll show like 33, 38 in your inventory. Here, I'll show you. We can do it right now. Let's see. 86. That's cool. All right, so. Okay, this is so cool. The filters. So all you do is pressing, I guess on PlayStation to be what, the triangle for the Y button. Press the Y button. You can go in here. Here's positive effects. Hit your right trigger, and you can go to any negative effects that you have in your materials. So let's say I want to make some of these. Oh, look. Oh, there we go. All right, so. I don't want to use my stinkhorn caps, though, because see, if you look to the right, those restore magicka. So yeah, I don't want to use those for poisons right now. All right, so damage health. What was that, 12? And it says we made 15. I didn't just make 15. I think I made 12. So it gave us a couple extra. So we go to TES, go to positive effects. There we got a shit ton of those. So 24, that'd be about right almost. It's 24. Let's just say we have. Got 28. Couple extra. Let's see, which ones are the least? So yeah, we'll just put those in first. Not sure what I'm going to put in my 7 slot. I guess another spell, because if we're just using sword and board, there's really nothing to put there. Unless I want to have a dagger for a stealth kill every once in a while type of thing. Just for funs. Just for sneak mode. There's that one asshole that just needs to be assassinated type of thing. No real sneak benefit with a longsword. But if I'm already using blade, that's probably not the worst idea. We don't need it now. We can get it later. Go sneaky sneak, and it's kind of hard to sneaky sneak in a full set of heavy armor, but you know. If that's how you roll, that's how you roll. Let's see. I'm trying to do that. Fuck. What was there? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm definitely putting these here. We'll put these here. Armor for 60 seconds on self. Once a day. The other one's pretty cool too. It's like Nordic Frost. Doesn't that sound like a satanic black metal band? Nordic Frost. You got Celtic Frost, so I guess it's similar. Frost damage on point. So you're actually hitting somebody for 10 when you use that. Well, that's pretty strong. It's free. But, yeah, I don't know what we put in that other slot. Normally it'd be bow. You know, you'd have a bow, sword and shield and a bow, just pretty standard, I guess. Some more of these here too. I'm gonna make those too. Let's get rid of those. Sweet. Now we're really likely to get steel from the boss at the end of this too, so that's cool. Man, I need more endurance. I definitely need more stamina. heavy armor, and my pool's really, really... You know what? I should probably grab a few of these. These gotta be worth something.
Where are you? I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Just not. That's the bow bitch. The bow bitch. That's her nickname. Yo, bow bitch. So there's probably, yeah, I was about to say, there's probably just another random dude in here. So, not worth it. I'll just take all of your stuff because you won't be needing it. Here, you can have mine though. We'll make it a fair trade. Here. Take my old crusty shit that still smells like the sewer. Please. Please do. See, actually, let me equip it first. Just need greaves. And shield. Here, I'll give you my cures. For your trouble. For your troubles. Shit's heavy though, man. Iron set weighs, let's see, roughly, yeah, 45, 55, 65, 70, 75 pounds? It says 75 of your carry weight. And what is the total armor rating? 13? I could probably get 15 right now off like a sigil stone of shield, and that would like do literally the same thing. Probably the best bet is, since I'm not a big fan of helmets, is just get a hood and enchant it with some kind of shield. Probably try to stack what you're already good at. So with the Nord, it's you get 50% frost resistance, get 25% more frost resistance. I don't know. We've already got Absorb Magicka. I don't really want to resist spells, but frost is pretty uncommon too, much later. The only thing that's really going to cast it at you at the end is maybe a random Lich, or Frost Atronach if you run into one, which you shouldn't after like level 20 something, 25 plus. It should all be pretty much lightning based shit.
Take care.
Farewell. What's that?
Almost dead, bitch. Hey, I'm almost dead. That's not fair. Let's make a few of these too. I'll put some stuff. Is this any good for feather? Oh, it is good for feather. Fuck. All right. I don't need feather. I really don't need feather. No, I'm not. I got 7. Which it tastes pretty good. Venison and, you know, mushrooms. Shit. Steak with mushrooms? Shit, you got me.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Shield. What else you got? What else you got, Bish? Oh, you got Iron Greaves. Oh, I'll take those too. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Judge me if you want, but I keep my sackcloth set. It's sentimental. Yeah, it's always iron shit just laying around here. Before someone makes a comment, man, you could repair all the gear that you pick up and then put it back on the bodies to, you know, lower your weight. I'm like, yeah, I could. Try not to farm, you know. Over-leveling now is shit even worse than it was in the OG. I mean, it's like a game in and of itself. It's different than the original, but it's kind of the same but different.
Hello? Who's there? Hello?
Didn't Hawk even have a backup dagger for certain situations? Why is my skeleton just... Well, my skeleton's just taunting him. My skeleton's like, bitch, you won't do anything. I'm serious. Just looking at him. I'm not trying to kill you. I'm trying to let you know that you're a hoe. Damn. My skeleton was like super gangster. I'm going to spend the last 5 seconds of my life in this world letting you know what a bitch you are. Damn, that was hardcore. Just saying. That was funny. cure disease. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. It's not the game's equivalent of teabagging you. Okay, I can't. Okay, look, this armor's heavy as shit. I try to step over a water puddle and face plant in the water puddle. Okay, my armor's maybe too heavy. Maybe just a little bit. Just saying. Just throw that out there. This is fun. I don't think we've even accidentally died trying to do stupid shit yet, have we? Did we die in the sewers trying to do stupid shit? If you say we did, I'll be like, all right, but I don't think we did. I don't think we've even come close to dying yet.
Yeah. Show me what you've got.
I could say it, didn't I? I could have summoned again. That's probably obviously what I should have done, but hey, might as well test out the whole sword and board thing. And I guess with almost no stamina, it's gonna kind of suck, no matter what you do. Got health. Get slapped, huh? Did you know they call me Captain Slap-a-Ho?
What's that?
I get a lot of repair hammers, that's cool. Take it. Motherfucker. Feel that. That's when the aggro breaks and they just aggro on you no matter what's happening to them, and your summons can just slap the shit out of them 2 or 3 times and they're dead because they're so worried about you. The original was like that too, so I don't know. I personally, I think aggro should be a thing in an RPG always. It's a way to manage the battlefield type of thing. If you don't have actual settings for it, then there should be some approach, some tactical approach to the game that should allow you to incorporate that. It's a fireball to the face from out of nowhere. How you like that? Oh, my skeleton's gonna go aggro everybody. Skeleton just hit him with that double overhand. There's 3 or 4. Last time there was 4 of them over there. You got 2 dudes Like that one dude, shit, I couldn't even knock him out. Oh Jesus! Are you freaking kidding me? They're not doing anything. That's annoying. Thank you. There's another archer. Is it either an archer or a mage? Hopefully he's wearing steel armor. I want that steel set. That'd be pretty cool. I'll trade for a steel set. I don't see him though. Looks like a steel set from here. God, thanks, man. Thanks. You got that Skyrim dodge and arrow that's coming from 300 yards away while your back's turned bullshit?
Ha! You'll never take me down. What's the matter? Getting tired? I'll hack you to pieces. That the best you can do?
Like a steel set to me. That's a steel claymore. A steel claymore does 4 damage. My steel longsword does 4 damage, and it swings twice as fast. That's what I'm talking about. Doesn't do any more damage than an iron claymore, to be honest. Oh man, he's only... That sucks. He doesn't have the whole set. Man, if I'd have been here at level 5, he'd have an entire steel set. He would. Alright, well, whatever. Steel boots. They have a 1 armor rating? What the fuck is that? Really? They're no better. It's like trash. Some shit. Yep. How'd that work for you? Well, we leveled again. That was gonna happen, right? It'd be cool if this Marauder right here had, like, a full steel set or something. Like the last boss, who this guy took his place because this guy died, right? You know, some, like, little story type thing. Fucker. You know what? I never equipped the, yeah, I never equipped this. This is better. The cost is about the same, and it's twice as good, so why not? So yeah. Say so. Say so. Believe that guy is grave robbing and selling all that shit to Thorinir. But as soon as you see a close casted, I wonder if they's got anything in there. So hypocritical. Hey, what's in that coffin? I hate grave robbers, but... Come on, man. Damn, what's this? Ooh, fire shield. Oh, wow. So you know what that is? That's... Fire shield means 6 points of armor. That thing's worth 11 armor. Literally. Which means we can put this in there. Hell yeah. A lot of saves. Let's get rid of some of these. I don't know why it doubles up the auto saves. Like redundancy? To avoid corrupted saves, glitches, things like that. Redundancy? Probably. There's got to be a reason for that system. It's probably a good thing. Oh, I never got the amulet. God damn it.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all
So this is something that
just to
runs
get
in the
rid of
family?
her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it?
Yeah, it's pretty wrong.
Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Son of a bitch. Fuck you, dude. It's stuck sometimes. You can't attack, you can't do anything. Your just shield is stuck there. You gotta jank around with it just to get it to act right. Okay, so yeah, I died once. Technically, was kind of fucking around. I'm saying, yeah, sword and board, let's see how long you can hang on to that last little bit of health. Right now, well, I mean, it was a decent fight, I guess. We're kind of going toe-to-toe. Considering this is master difficulty, I'm kind of impressed by that. How effective the shield is. Those guys are known for, like, three-shotting you, so I'm kind of cool with that. Sold that anyway, but I feel like carrying extra weight. I don't feel like having to go back to a merchant right now. Wait till we get done with skin grad. So we're already level 5. We're probably shit halfway to 6. I wouldn't doubt it. That's not good. Still got to do this. Regardless. Well, that's clairvoyance. I don't want that one. Or was that one that I bought? See how many casts it takes. Well, that was 2. Oh shit, that'd be fast. Oh, it's gonna be fast. I don't think they count a whole lot towards leveling, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good, because now we're gonna have to make a shit ton more of these, and that's gonna level us. Right? It's just a balance, man. It's good balance. Not gonna lie, it's good balance. That's gotta look like 25. I mean, when I made the character, I'm like, it's perfect except for this. But nothing's ever gonna be perfect. If it was perfect, you could play through the game once and then be bored of it. I always want to do it a little bit better next time, somehow. Yeah, this is gonna take us. We're gonna have to level up twice. I'm almost positive. If not, then it's real close. Well, I bought the right spell to do this. Didn't have to go make one. say, Frosty? You're like, oh, I'm good at 20. Shit, I got the 21. Oh, no. It's 25. My bad. That's funny. We're almost there. That was quick. What did we do this in like 5 minutes? We don't have to train anything else. I just don't like the fact that I still need a bunch more alchemy. That's just kind of a downside. There was another option of starting something like maybe a Breton and going high willpower and not using Atronach at all and just getting by with whatever magic you've got. You know, start with a high intelligence. You know, you pump your endurance up. You start with an endurance penalty. So like that's not cool, but it was another option. Does it turn out the same at the end of the day? Slightly lower health, slightly lower magicka, but you don't need to level as much going into it. You don't really need a whole bunch of magicka restore potions. Like having 4 or 5 on hand, because if you got a high willpower, your magicka is regenerating like really fast. I'm gonna go refill. I'll be back. What's up with the little flowers on the armor? The ebony armor has a bunch of gold inlay. At least it's black with gold. I wish it was black and silver. Wish you had a choice. Alright. It's 23. We're almost there. That's taking some casts now, isn't it? Cool thing is we had enough potions to get through the dungeon and had enough potions to train the one thing we had to have. But I don't know. I think we're getting to the point where we need weakness to magic too. Alright, so got that. And that's all of those. Now we have to make more of those. Get a good, I'd say 30 of them. I mean, might as well, right? Just do it. You're gonna do it anyway. Let's get it over with. 32. I'll make 22 because that'll probably be about 30. Then we'll have plenty. 7. Okay, we'll go sell the rest of this shit. Yeah. 27, nice. Okay, that's done. Let's go turn this in. Oh, it is near the west gate. Okay. I was thinking it was on the other side of it. Alright, never mind. At least I had that right. It's nice the cam hasn't frozen yet. What if it'll let me use the chapel after I turn this in? You should get fame for doing stuff, but not really sure what all that incorporates, so let's see how leveled we are. This might be really bad news. We'll figure out how we have to balance it here in a second. I think we still have a level behind. Cool, we're level 5 and literally our endurance is already at 75. We could have made it to where it could be 85 right now if we'd have taken another star sign type thing. Alright, so that at least gets that back to average. I'd like to get that to 50. And we'll start thinking about strength. No! All that shit did not level us. But we gotta be really close. Oh, this is good. Dude, that was only half a level? 20 points of mysticism and about 5 points of alchemy was only half a level? Oh shit, we might actually be able to get this shit to 50 by level 7. Don't need anything else. Alright, let's start exercising our destruction while we actually... Yeah. Dude, that's... Oh, wow, man. Dude, I expected us to be at level 6 and then halfway to 7. That's literally what I expected. Oh, this is awesome. Right,
it's you.
Where's she at? She should be right here. There she is.
Nothing has changed, child. The voice is still
The onion
cry
hairdo,
out,
man.
and I
Gotta love it.
am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone.
Dude, that's fantastic.
So that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child. I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation.
Recommendation.
Though I must warn you.
The way she says it. Should I have my
things in your future.
recommendation?
Things which may be, and things which will
This might be the same voice actress
It
they
will
used
be
in
up to you
Skyrim
to
for
decide the fate
Mafala.
of many.
It's the way she says her words. I've never heard another voice actor do it that way.
And both.
She's the only one, so it's got to be her.
Your hands.
Yeah. Sounds a little bit like the Desire Demon that you meet in Connor's Nightmare in Dragon Age Origins. There's a little. Shall we converse instead? Like it's just the inflection is like nobody else does that.
Farewell.
Shall we converse instead? You know, it's just it's almost like erotic. The way she says the words, it's unique. It's fantastic. All right, so we got that. I guess we go back to Skingrad. We gotta make a few more poisons. We gotta have some. If you're using a blade, you gotta have poisons. So, do I have anything to make poisons? Yeah, I've only got like 3 or 4 left. That's garbage. That's a piece of shit. Sacred lotuses. Alright, it's not going to work on zombies anyway, so let's not worry about it. Let's try to get our destruction up. Shit. If we could somehow get that there by level 7, we're golden. Then I'll have done it with a mage and a warrior. Rogue is the hard one because you got bow, you got dagger, you got sneak, you've got blah blah blah, then you've got magic, then you've got any other magic up to summons, you've got destruction, you got all this other stuff. Man, you might as well expect to get to Kvatch around level like 13 at the earliest. If you want everything kind of like set, if you will. Shit. They got some big ass shrooms in this cave, bro. Big shrooms. Sir Mix-a-Lot would have something to say about that. I like big shrooms. I cannot lie. Okay, maybe not. But whatever. Novice? Really? You're gonna give me that as loot? Come on, bro. Dude, it was so... We were so due for an apprentice one, man. I would have kept it too, but just sell that bullshit. Oh, that's kind of messed up, actually. Here's a zombie over here. Nice. I like big shrooms, I cannot lie. That asshole came down, didn't he? We're almost done, actually. Okay, that was actually pretty fast. I think there's one more zombie. No, two more. Two more zombies. Look at that big-ass shroom. There he is. I see you. No, you ain't. No, you ain't slick, man. Big ass shroom. There's at least two more. I think. Yep, there's two more. It's like not even a graphics glitch there. That hard line where the water meets land, like that hard shit, it's just not anywhere in the game. I'm not gonna say the game is perfect, but damn. It certainly tried to be. Certainly tried to be. That armor levels the shit out of you. Okay, well that's good to know. Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. Light armor? Really? Okay. They're all gone.
Oh,
They're all gone.
thank you.
OMG.
I'm ever so grateful.
OMG.
You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. I'll be right behind you.
Let's go.
Can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Sprinting out of the cave. Okay, I mean, I call that a success. I still don't know about the whole destruction thing, man. I'd like to get weakness to magic involved so we can just start one-shotting shit. When I say one-shotting, I mean one-shotting a journeyman enemy with a ghost. Like, that's pretty gangster stuff. When you can pull it off, it's pretty cool. Let's see, skin grad, there we go. Why is it not showing? Yeah, I was about to say, why is it not showing it on the map? So we got Bruma, Leowin, Skingrad. I guess we go do Coral next. Man, heavy armor really slows you down. Well, I've got alteration. I could go do Shadenall real quick.
I was rescued.
So it would
Hello
seem.
there.
You are unharmed, I presume.
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then.
And go back to the cave you came from, and this time you're going to summon
Hello, associate.
Daedra and surround yourself with them. Notice those zombies were special. None of them dropped mort flesh. So they're like some kind of mistake. Apparently there was a scamp incident with this dude, and now it's a zombie incident. And you had to save him from himself again.
I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you. Be seeing you.
From where do you hail?
Let's just get the right side of the map, like, done. Let's try Breville. We got Leo in. Let's get Breville. This is a little bit of back and forth. Whatever. Breville is actually involved in all the quest lines. Like,
can you spare a coin?
Dark Brotherhood in a big way. Mage's Guild. And then even the Thieves Guild. Because one of the Doyens, or whatever you call them, is here.
Hello.
Can I heal this, whatever I did to my willpower? Can I get rid of that? Have I done enough? Have my good deeds outweighed my bad deeds?
Listening.
Yes! Alright, so apparently I don't have any more afflictions, right? Right? Right. Yeah, everything's as it should be. That's awesome. I just needed to do one good deed and I'm forgiven. Then I go join the Dark Brotherhood and murder like 15 people. But, you know, it is what it is. I'll be back in a second.
Well met.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good day.
Sorry about that. All right. Blurry. Everything's cool, but you got that random steal item in the middle of a bunch of good stuff. You can have all that, but that one thing, no, thief! You're kicked out of the Mages Guild. It's messed up. I'm over encumbered. Let's just see what else we can gather here. Probably some books, but that's alright. There's a skill book that's upstairs. I'm not really worried about it. That's something you come back and tidy up, like when you're done with everything.
I'm Ardeline. I'm the Guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Breville. Bye.
Why is she not... Oh, she just went on lunch break this 1 second? Just instantly went on lunch break. Got to be kidding me.
Associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardeline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose.
It's not a male
He's
thing.
Been bothering Ardeline
It's an
every
evil
day
thing.
for a while now.
It's a pervert,
He
stalker,
even stole
rapist,
her mage's
serial
staff.
killer, child
Perhaps
molester.
He thinks it's amusing.
Thing.
I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Arteline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. You have what you need to help him talk. I admit, it's not standard guild procedure, but I'd do anything for one of my girls. Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
Well, at least we got it. Man, I was playing Altmer, and it just didn't give Altmer anything. No quest items, no sigil stones, nothing showed up in your inventory. Dude, it's so annoying. Let's see, do we give her an hour or 2 hours to finish lunch?
Hello.
You're in good company. Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain. A good price, that's a fair deal.
Wait, what was... Oh, never mind.
Thank you for your business.
It's all cured, right?
Farewell.
How are you?
Well, I think we're level 6 now, so we gotta do whatever we're gonna do within this level.
What's new with you?
Or the next, at the very worst.
Mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Disgusting creatures. I hope never to see another.
Level 6. I don't think you get destruction up 21 points within one level. I seriously doubt it.
Tried to resurrect the crystal.
That's about all we need. Plus a few more points in alchemy. I can't avoid that. So I think it's definitely doable. You know, if the guards at Kvatch have to fight something that's level 9, not everything, but you know, 1 or 2, that's something.
What do you?
If everything is level 13 or better, then you're screwed.
Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some.
Well, that's avoiding. Wow.
We'll see.
You know
Shadow, hide you.
Fuck you.
Go. Hello, friend. What can I do?
Friend? Hey, what's up, buddy?
I don't know what to say.
All of a sudden he
All I
changes
want
his
is for her
tune.
to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter.
You don't try, you try to
makes me
force her.
furious
Rapist.
sometimes.
That's what rape is about. Kidnapping is about. Murder is about. Child molesting is about. Sex trafficking is about. Pimping is about. See, that's what that's about. Is I just do what I can and she won't submit. So I have to make her. That's what the fuck that is. This thing needs to die. This thing is worthy of execution right now.
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me.
Because you're a fucking cringy stalker
I was a
perv.
little ashamed afterwards.
You're a
I didn't
threat.
want to apologize or give it back. I wish I could.
You wish you could.
I'm afraid I
You
don't
can,
have it
but you
anymore,
won't.
See?
I wish I could help. You could, but you won't. I wish I could undo this. You could. Go get her stat back and give it back to her and say, I'm just a fucked up individual. Kill me now or just forget I exist. That would be one way to apologize. The only way to apologize. But this thing can't do any of that. I wish I could undo all the evil I've done. Well, you can, but you won't, which makes you more evil. You piece of fucking shit. You should be executed on the spot. Executed. Head lopped off. Nobody's gonna give a fuck about that. Not even the law. Just saying.
Tell Ardeline I'm sorry.
Tell her yourself, you fucking pervert! Dude, that's so many levels of psychopathic sickness that it's not even funny. Alright. What's up, friend? That's the devil talking. What's up, friend? Okay, just saying friend assumes we're friends, when I'm good and you're evil, so fuck you. No, we're not friends, bitch, no matter how you greet me. That's how Satan works. That's how woke people work. Woke people work identical to Satan. It's identical. There's no difference.
Hello.
I think we're in for some hard time.
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. Varen Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me.
Alright, what do I have to...
He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. Get that staff back, associate.
Bye.
It's the closest bed here. I don't know if there's any beds in this basement. It's in all the other guilds, but yeah, there's not one here. Son of, I don't want to crawl around upstairs for 30 minutes trying to find. We'll just do it later, I guess. Chainmail Cuirass, that's pretty cool. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, worth it. Worth it. Honestly, I want to see exactly where I'm at.
How are you today?
You know what? Never mind. I'm actually gonna go use the bed. Let's just see where we're at. Okay. Got intelligence to 50. Let's get strength to 60. It's pretty much everything else goes into.
Any time now.
Hi there.
Hello.
Just barely leveled.
Good afternoon.
Okay, yeah, I think we get to Kvatch close to level 8.
Seems very glum lately.
That's what I think.
I guess things aren't good.
Just gotta be careful here. Let's see. Let's go get the staff back. Nice.
What is it, citizen?
See, acrobatics doesn't really count for shit. Athletics, acrobatics, it's just minor. But it's gonna creep you along.
Hello there.
What's new with you?
Why are they standing at the door?
Morrowind are in upheaval.
Greetings. What? What?
It's like just mandatory. You have to break like 5, 10, 15 picks on just a random lock. And that's annoying. Shade and all. We get a water breathing spell, which is kind of cool. I mean, whatever. Right? It's a light feather spell, too. Water breathing and feather.
Hello, associate.
Hello.
Do you have the mage's
Hello,
staff,
associate.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances. Please.
Hi there.
I'm in
What's going on
desperate
with you?
need of help.
I'm gonna go fight Minotaurs. I'm not gonna go fight Minotaurs for you. Stop. And I don't feel bad about it. Get over yourself. Alright, get done there. Maybe later. But not now. That's exactly what she wants. Go fight a bunch of Minotaurs at level 6. Even though you're not even fully a part of the Mages Guild yet. I won't do it because I'm gonna die, so go die for me. No, bitch. No, I'm not going to do that right now. No, I'm actually not. F you.
I'm so happy to see you. I could burst.
I'm so happy to see you. I just can't contain myself.
Good to see you. Hi there. What's new with you? Rumor has it, the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Oblivion and has not been heard from since.
It seems that these are turbulent times.
Be seeing you.
I'm Islandwy. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
Yeah, whatever. Sure, I guess.
Let's do business.
Let's do business. We got like 3,700? Oh, nice. Gonna have more than that.
You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer.
We'll keep one of those. Apparently I need them. Just saying.
That seems a fair price.
Let's restore stuff. I still need damage health. I had to go to the Imperial City for that, actually. Can we get an apprentice anything? No journeyman either?
A pleasure to serve you. You too.
Gotta find Calthar, or not Calthar. What's his name? Anyway, whoever leads this mage guild.
Greetings, magician.
Yes?
There are some quality books at Naz. Just don't catch him when he's in a bad mood.
He knows a lot about running his store. Of course, he's not...
Steel Greaves. I'll take one of those.
It sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guild Hall.
I had no idea.
No doubt.
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently?
It tastes funny. It tastes funny. Well, there's a dead body in it.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
So, yeah, it probably does taste funny.
I see. Safe travels.
Take care.
Have you noticed a change in the taste of the well water? Yeah, it's,
A pleasure to speak with you. Farewell.
Okay, does this dude come out in the morning or come out in the night? It's a fucking necromancer. So, there it is.
What is it,
Not
associate?
Calthar, it's
Don't tell me
Falcar.
you're here for a recommendation. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago.
I am
Another
Ghost.
stupid associate somehow got
Ghost
his
in a
hands
shell.
on it and managed to misplace it.
RPGs are kind
If
of a
I
shell
didn't know
of
better,
themselves.
I'd say he purposely
lately,
tossed it
right?
down the well behind the
See-
guild
see-
hall.
See where I'm going
Why
with that?
he would do
Whatever.
such a thing is
What's up,
beyond
man?
me.
Nah, I'm doing
You
good.
will retrieve this
It's
ring
fantastic.
for me. Should
We're
you
just
manage to do so,
grinding through the
I
Mage's
shall
Guild.
consider sending a recommendation to the university.
Doing the thing.
The well is
the thing
locked,
that is the
so
thing
you'll
that
need
you
the
have to
key.
do that's a thing.
Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
How are you?
Find someone else to bother, won't you?
Dietzen should have a copy, but he's got to be gone. So let's see. Let's try to wait about 5 hours, see if he disappears. That'd be great. Nope. Yep. There it goes.
I'm Dietzen, magician, Mages Guild.
Dietz's cool. This is the coolest lizard you ever... The thingiest of things, yeah. And all the things on top of the things. With extra things, yeah.
We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot.
I'm gonna go refill.
If
I'll
I
be back.
know any
I'll be doing better if I
I'd say
refill.
He's trying to get
Well,
you killed.
maybe not, but whatever.
He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? Just perform the task you've been given. We'll talk more once you're done.
Well, thing is, you don't get paralyzed in place once you're overburdened. I don't know. We might have enough carry weight to actually cover this, but I think I'm pretty stacked right now. So, all right. So just once we step out of the well, look at that gate and just go left. Okay. So I just have to remember that, or I wind up on the other side of town and I'm slow walking for 30 minutes trying to find the Mages Guild again, because I forget where I was. You can actually cast the spell though. You can. Yeah, cast that. And I have no more of those. Oh, it won't let me through. Okay, we gotta reset the game. Let's see. Okay, so what we do is we just go to System, Main Menu, and we reload the game entirely. It won't let you through simple passages. The game just glitches, and you can't even play it. Right, so you have to just kill it and then restart it. And hold down. I would hold down Y anytime anything related to Bethesda. When you load the game again because you've had a problem, just hold down any button on the controller. I just hold the Y button. But whatever, just hold down a button on the controller the entire time that it's loading. And it'll clear out the cache while it's loading. So, it's a good idea to do it all the time. Every time. It's not a big deal, but it will stop a lot of stuff from happening. It should reset this area. If not, then we have to go back to a previous save, then enter the well, and then... Alright, does it let us... Yeah, it lets us through now. So, like, see, it fixes it. So, like, there's a fix, but it shouldn't be a problem in the first place? You know what I'm saying? Put a dagger there. Should still have some, yeah. There we go. Magic. Of course we are. Now, if you carry that and you have to drop everything. If your carry weight is 150, you got to go down to 0. Now, if you know that, then before you even enter the well, just drop all your shit. Put it somewhere in safe storage for a minute. All right, so here, if we look at the gate, let me just go around the corner over here. See if this let us move. No. So now all we got left is coral and anvil. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna, that's not terrible. Didn't take us too terribly long to do this. Leowin's kind of convoluted, man. There's a lot of stuff you have to do there. Ship here. There she is.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really
If you drop it somewhere, it probably put a hole in the floor. The thing weighs 150 kilos. Like that's... Drop a ring that looks about this big, drop it, and it puts a crack in the floor and goes all the way through into the basement. Just destroying anything in its path? Yeah.
He's dead?
Yeah, he's in the well, too. Your well water probably tastes funny now.
Happened. Volkar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen? Thank you for letting me know.
Allow this to happen? He made it happen.
You had to be a part of all.
Why are you gonna not convict the motherfucker that's responsible for a thing? He allowed this to happen. No, you're giving him a pass. He made it happen. Intentionally, on purpose. He should be executed. For that. Period. He's a monster. He crossed the line. He deprived somebody else of their right to live by murdering them. You've forfeited your right to life. You should die and be out of this world so that innocent people can feel safe because you're not fucking in it. That's common sense. Everything else is woke, satanic fucking liberal politics, which is Satan's asshole. That's it. That's all. It's not that hard. That's not conservative. That's not political. That's not left. That's not right. That's just truth. Truth is like this, and it cuts between all the bullshit. It's a two-edged sword. Anyway.
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone.
Yes.
And after you'd left to go after
just have
that
to say.
ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Volkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Volkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew in a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. You too.
The whole cabinet collapses in on itself. That would be hilarious. That would be awesome. See, I got Steel Greaves. All right, let me put these up too. If I'd have known that, oh man, oh that's messed up. All right, well, it is what it is, I guess. Left one there. I don't think there's a way to keep one, man. I would really like to, but yeah, I don't think there is.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the Council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. You too.
Black Soul Gem. Alright, so let's see. Didn't let me do it last time, but let's see. It's gone. It just erases it. That's just so fucked. I don't know, maybe if you reload or whatever. I'll just make my own later. That's fine. Alright, so this is done. Let's see. We got Breville, we got Leowin, we've got Bruma, we've got Shadenall. The only other thing left is Anvil and Coral, I believe. We got Skimgrad, right? Right? Am I right? 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 7, as far as I know. Got that. We just need Coral and Anvil. I'll do Anvil last. Let's go get the spells that we need. What's this? We are not hyper leveling, which is actually really cool, but I think the destruction is going to like put us over the top. I probably shouldn't even like be reading skill books or anything. That's a thing too. Now we've got like 50 chests to pick. But this dude sells a ghost.
Hello. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
He sells the
Can I
best
interest
shit.
you in some of my wares?
He's got the Faded Wraith is pretty gangster, but I still prefer the Frost Atronak. Still, sort of. Yeah. I don't know. It's faster and it actually draws aggro, so let's see. Let's try to drop some of these prices a little bit. All right, so we got it. You have Ghost, summon Ghost. Who has the Ghost? You got the Frost Atronak. I thought he had the Ghost. I thought he had pretty much everything. He's got the Flame Atronak. That's like level 9 through 12, but it's flames. This is level 13 through 16. And I'm only level 6, so I mean, I want this. Okay, I'm gonna buy it. I'm not doing any training. Yeah, Faded Wraith is expert as well. Who has the Ghost?
A pleasure to serve you. You too.
I think it's somebody here. Unlock all the things. I don't need that. I'll take this. That's free. That's probably empty, but whatever. This is the one that's opening it is stealing. Nice. This is where shit gets real. That's free. I can have that. I can have that. This is okay to pick. You're just, like, intentionally just stealing my shit. I'm not doing anything wrong, so... Just stealing my stuff. You're stealing my lockpicks. You're saying I failed when I didn't. So, that's... Dude, they need to, like, completely patch this shit. It's starting to piss me off, man. I'm about to break something. I am literally about to break something. This is broken. This is janky as fuck. It's artificial difficulty. It's even if you do it right, it makes it wrong to make it appear harder. I got no respect for that. If I do it right every time, then let me have it. Let me have it, bitch.
You're in good company, friend.
Have you heard the odd noises coming from Yugal Bellet's place?
I thought I heard something the other night.
Punk ass, man.
Kalthar tried to ruin the Leowan Guild. Just goes to show you can't trust a necromancer, even if he claims to be reformed.
It can't be.
Without question.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Oblivion and has not been heard from since.
It is not surprising, considering
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Have you seen Vala's own recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left.
I see.
So long.
Good day.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I'm going over to Northern Goods and Trade. There's all...
No question about it. And Sidneus, good day.
Farewell.
Let's go ahead and sell all our shit.
My name is Angalmo. Can I help you? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. A bargain at any price. A bargain. You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction. A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. You drive a hard... You drive a hard... A good price for a good customer. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Anything. We're journeymen.
A pleasure to serve you.
Okay, so when you're what do you call it? When your mercantile raises.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Can you sell me a ghost? Just
Let's
hey,
do business.
hey, bro, you got a ghost, man? I just want to summon a ghost. Yes, you do. I love you too, bro. Summon a ghost, a scamp, a zombie. We're gonna need frost.
Thank you for your patronage.
Patronage.
Goodbye.
You are welcome. So now we got summon. And summon Ghost. We got Frost Atronach too. So Ghost is shit. All right. Okay. It's going down. It is going down.
Hello.
Well met.
Contumeliorus Florius. Damn, bro, that is quite the name.
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
Ariana.
I'm afraid I
needs to
can't
be
just
dealt
write
with.
one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
Lies.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of her.
Lies. Like a serpent or a lizard. Lies. Lies.
Greetings. I could be wrong, but it seems to be something shady going on at the Oak Enclosure.
I've suspected that as well. Still, it's not a bad place. Bye.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. Goodbye. It's my pleasure. Please continue.
There's like a kidnapping quest involved here, some shit.
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. You too.
Not really sure.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes?
Yes? Oh,
So,
sure.
what say you?
Yes. I'm gonna go snitch you off as soon as I possibly can.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain.
This gives you a spell. I don't know. Maybe you'll use it. I've never used it. I don't think ever.
Can and would very much like.
Except just seeing if I could cast it, and then like whatever doesn't really matter.
It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to TES or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Hail.
Just snitch her off instantly.
Hello.
That's funny.
Yes? What?
What?
Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
So I say we just beeline up there.
Good to see you.
Give him the book, get the book back, give it to her, get the spell, go up, get the spell, the actual spell. No, we don't even need the spell. And you know what? Man, fuck her. You know what? I'm going to give the book to TES, and then I'm going to tell her to go fuck herself. That's what I'm actually going to do. This time, just to save a couple steps, because I don't have time for this bullshit. I don't have time for this. Guess I'm not taking the most direct route, but whatever. Actually, I am taking the most direct route, I think. There we go. That's Buck Bro. Buck Bro. He's even got eyelashes, man. That is detail right there, bro. Buck Bro eyelashes. Man, I'm actually kind of pissed that I died that one time just fucking around, just messing, just experimenting. We could be on a no death, like a permadeath run. If it weren't for that, yeah, we'd be golden. Thanks. I don't want the spell. I don't care. Not this time, anyway. I actually don't want it ever, to be honest.
Me children are starving. How goes it?
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Sure.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a
Well, that's
bounty on your
cool.
head, we may be able
She's
to
like the
use
head
you.
of the entire
Are you
Fighters
interested
Guild.
in joining?
This is like the boss of bosses. Yeah, sure. Sign me up.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grocash in Shadenel for contracts. Just do your job.
You can go to Shadenal first? Wow, really? Oh shit. Come on, let me. Wasn't. This is the problem, Tumblr. That's the problem one.
Hi there.
How are you today?
Ooh. Okay, I don't know why I wanted that.
Fine.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Alright, cool. Now my heavy armor degrades less quickly, which is bad. Because I don't have to actually get to work on my armor like I want to. But whatever. Alright, that's cool. We'll just do this. Just whatever. Here you go, bro. Here's your book.
Go ahead, please. You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown
I could
yourself
open it. Then what?
worthy of the
What
guild,
happens?
and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Alright, I need to go tell this bitch to fuck off. I just have to do this. Just because. Her entitled woke ass needs to be put in her place.
Weary of waiting. Where is my book?
I gave it to Tikius, bitch.
What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here
Well,
I
I'm
thought
thinking
one of you
right,
guild
and you're
mages
thinking
might
wrong.
actually have a brain. All
Wow,
right, all
that's
right, we can
the way
deal
to
with
get me
this.
to do what you
Time
want me
get
to
it
do,
back,
huh?
That's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book.
You're woke. I
Bring
don't
it
care
to me
what you
once
want.
have it.
Everything you want is bad.
I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence.
Wow, you
Now
entitled,
go.
arrogant fucking cunt. No.
Is that so?
That's so, bitch.
Bah. I was a fool to have trusted you in the first place. Get out of my sight. Hello.
What?
Can we use her to get into the Dark Brotherhood?
Heard any news from the other
nice
provinces?
new swords.
Can we
and
use this
nothing I'd
bitch
like
to get
talk
into the
about.
Dark
She's a
Brotherhood?
friendly
Good to
one,
know.
she is.
Bye. Rashida does a good job
Greetings,
keeping
High Elf.
fire and steel
What?
stocked with good weapons.
The
Well,
Maybe.
the only way to find out. There's only one way to find out. Let's just go ahead and save and see if we can kill this cunt right now. Let's get rid of some of this trash. A lot of trash. A lot of clutter here. Alright, bitch.
And his three sons, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care
Good to know.
I'll not have anything to do with you. Be gone.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you.
I hear
Well, we should probably not do this right in front of the guard.
At the armor.
Rashida does a good job keeping fire and steel stocked with
We're in the
good
Thieves
weapons.
Guild, though, right?
Maybe
How
not
much
the
money we
best
got? Can I pay my bounty? I can pay my bounty.
Anvil is all in an uproar.
I just don't want to kill any guards.
Now the
'cause that's
prophet
it.
ranting about the end of the world.
No, come on.
Without question.
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
Go on.
Good day.
What's going on?
This peaceful...
This ends here!
It's all over, Lawbreaker. The spree is at an end.
Your spree,
Take any
your
stolen
killing
goods
spree
you
is
have.
at an
The
end.
next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away.
I'll die first.
Then pay with your blood.
Play with your blood.
Bleed to death. Who should have paid the fine?
Maybe I shouldn't have done it in front of all the guards. Okay, sorry. I just had to have fun with that, man. That's I did it in front of all the guards. I'll just assassinate you, bitch, right here.
I just don't think about it. The
whatever.
Elder Council will take care of things.
Good to know.
They say that
Have you
when
heard
you
any word
murder
about
someone,
They
the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your... I found
goods
some
in
good...
Now, the one that I want to use to get into the Dark Brotherhood is
become a much more
the screamer, crier bitch at Kvatch. He comes up to you, flee, we're all dead. Ah, ah, ah. And he does it for like 10 minutes. Ah, 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 ah. It's so annoying. That thing has to die. That's what I'm going to use. Although this bitch actually really deserves it. Hold on, can we catch her by herself here? Sort of. Let's wait a couple hours and see what happens. Alright, the guards are here. Let's try like... She disappears. I think she comes back at night though. Let's try like 7 hours. Honestly, I would love to use her to get into the Brotherhood because it's just... She's like that woke arrogance. Like, you'll do what I want you to do because...
Hi there.
You're evil because
I understand Daedra worship
I want you to
is
do something.
increasingly prevalent in
It's
the
so
Sunset
fucking
Isles.
left. It's so opposite of anything that's good. It's 100% satanic, evil asshole.
Good day. Well met. What's going on?
These guards really need to get the fuck on. Like, is this circle right here like the premier guarding spot? No, they're still here. They're still here.
Blade and bone, speak to me.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's going down. Oh, it's going. Yeah, bitch. Try to walk back to your hotel room and see what happens. Alright, okay. It's all good. It's all good. Really? Dude, you're Fighters Guild. You're gonna snitch me off? Fuck you, bro. Shove your mohawk up in your... Never mind. Oh, I think this is a good time. Oh, this looks like a good time. I want to use her to get into the Dark Brotherhood. That's what I want to do.
By the nine! Hey, come on now! There's no need to get violent!
It's all over, Lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end.
Guards, man.
I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away. Then
I
pay with
resist.
your blood.
I'm about to die, but I don't really care. Yeah, I'm dead.
I'll have your head, you filthy nod!
Okay. Maybe that didn't work out so well. I still want to kill this bitch. I really do. I still want to kill this bitch. Okay, maybe... How many poisons I got? Can I use a couple poisons?
What's going? Hey, come on! Now there's no need to get violent.
Stop! You violated the law.
Stop!
Pay the
Stop,
court a fine
criminal
or serve
scum!
your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood.
This bitch needs to die. God damn it. Alright. Maybe this isn't gonna work. Alright, well, you know, it's worth a try, I guess. Whatever. Just whatever. Whatever. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Although it doesn't even show up on my inventory. Alright. Maybe there won't be so many guards if we assassinate her in her room. Dude, I'm not willing to give this up. Yeah. Seriously. Alright, I think she went upstairs. Just gotta find her. Oh, come on, man. Stop. Just stop it, man. That's just stupid. That's not her. Seriously? I'm gonna save one more time right here. Alright, bitch. You don't have any help.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked! Get out
What
of
the fuck
my
killed
sight.
me? What the fuck killed me? Dude, she summoned 2 zombies at the same time? Okay, that is not in the game mechanics. It actually doesn't exist.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose! By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose!
Assault!
Stay away!
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters.
What a shame.
No doubt.
Dude, it didn't give me
I'm
my...
thinking of doing some traveling, just to see the world a bit.
Son of a bitch! It didn't give it to me? Dude, I actually finally earned that. Alright, I gotta kill her by myself.
What's going on? Help! Help! I'm being attacked! Watch out!
Help! Murder!
Yes. Oh, dude, man, that was so worth it. That was so worth it. Now I gotta get out of here without getting arrested. Let's see, what's the charge? It's gotta be like, it's probably like 1,400 gold. Seriously. I don't care. 1,000. All right, whatever. All right, we're gonna have to resist everything. We're gonna have to get back to Armand
It's
Kristoff.
all over, lawbreaker.
Yeah.
Your spree is at an end. I'll take any
Our
stolen goods you have.
killing spree,
The next move is
our
yours.
Bonnie and
Pay your
Clyde
fine,
spree
or I
is at
hold
an
you away.
end. Well, this will be an adventure. As long as we can go pay off our bounty, we're all right. Resist! Down with the authority!
Then pay with your blood.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Die!
Alright, I need to find a gate. Oh shit. Don't shoot me with an arrow. Don't shoot me with your arrows. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm probably in a really bad spot here. Alright, here, let's just do that. Let my ghost occupy them. Please tell me there's a gate somewhere around here. Please. That would be awesome if there's a gate. I don't have like an invisibility potion, do I? Huh. You know what? Actually, let me look. I don't think I do, but... Potion of... I don't have potion of shit, do I? I'm doing the Forrest Gump, man. I am running. I was running. No, stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, now I have no idea where I'm going. Oh man, you too, bro? You too? Seriously? Here, take that. Man, I'm almost level 6 already. This kind of sucks. Ooh, man, we got blue entomolus though. All right, now I'm gonna run. Okay. I mean, we're getting somewhere. That's probably a bandit right there. Oh, wow. Fantastic. Dude, this is lucky. So now I got 2 enemies on me. Alright, those wolves, like, really need to fucking quit. They need to give up. And they should not be able to, like, travel forever. There should be, like, a range, and they can't go past that. Alright, I need to find a body of water. Where am I in the game world? I actually have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna find a body of water then. In fact, let me do this, because this is exactly where I'm going. Alright, that's where I'm going. I don't want to raise my athletics 5 fucking points doing it, but... Go on. Do your thing. I'm still gonna have to make some more of those, though, regardless, no matter what I do. But I think we're pretty good as far as levels go. Is there another? Seriously, bro? Fuck off! Okay, I think I escaped. I think I did. Yes, I did. The game actually let me escape too. It didn't take one enemy. Man, I pissed off an Imperial Legionnaire. He chased me halfway across the map and would not quit. Just would not stop. When I say would not stop, I mean would not stop. Let's see, what time is it? It's yeah. Would not stop. It was bad. What the fuck is this? How are you even here? Dude, this is so janked. Seriously, what the fuck is that? Dude, it can just be so... It's no worse than the original, but god damn it. Alright. Let's just get to midnight so I can pay off my bounties and just go on about my business. Now we can enter the Dark Brotherhood. whenever we want to.
I'm glad you stopped by. I have a situation that you might be able to help with. The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem, and I'm putting you on it.
Guys, man,
actually
I know this doesn't really have a whole lot to do with the Let's Play, but
your job is to
well, I mean, it's me, so yeah, tomorrow I start my, not new job, but my other job, working for the exact same company, just in a different place type thing. And I've already got a friend there. I've got a friend there that's just going to be like, what hours you need? What can we do? How can you help us? I'm down. Let's just do shit, and let's just make it look better than it's ever looked before, type of thing, you know? And I'm kind of excited. Kind of excited to walk in. I mean, I hope it's like that, hey man, get a hug and just do shit. I hope it's like that. If it's not, well, I'll let you know tomorrow, but we'll see. Real life stuff.
Good.
Real life stuff.
Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen.
I'm looking forward to it. So, unless it's like just really, really bad somehow, I don't really see how it could be. But if it is, well, it is what it is. But hopefully not. Hopefully it's what I think it'll be. It'll be an opportunity to be a lot more relaxed in things, you know. Minding my P's and Q's. Pints and quarts, man. Minding my pints and quarts. Yeah.
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time.
What, I gotta pay like 500 something?
And I'll fix them all.
540, yeah, five something.
Consider it done. I will get rid of all your criminal warrants.
Now, we got into the Dark Brotherhood for 500 gold. It's basically how that turns out. With a lot of extracurricular bullshit involved. Speaking of that, let's just go ahead and do it right now.
How do you do?
The air grows chill in a shadow.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer.
A murderer.
That's good.
A murderer.
You'll need a clear
That's
conscience
good.
for what I'm about to propose. You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child. As do I. For silence, not the symphony
It's so
of death.
evil. It's so evil. Evil doesn't even stand a chance against this kind of evil.
The Dark Brotherhood. My name is
Blood,
Lucien Lechance,
blood, death.
and my voice is the will of the Night Mother.
Dude,
she's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without
Divinity
pity
2,
or
Dragon Knight
remorse.
Saga.
The Night Mother.
Every time the dude says blood or death, he has to scream.
That is why I stand
You know, I cut my finger and it was dripping blood. Then I was afraid that I was going to die. Death! The dude just freaks the fuck out at any mention of blood or death. And he's a necromancer, right? It's the funniest shit.
So, I have your rapt attention.
Blood,
Splendid. Now listen closely. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete.
Fatality.
Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Not love, but love. The love of your new family.
Please accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
So, like, there's actually an option here.
Your path is clear.
Not only get our
Send
construction up
Rufio
to
to his
50,
death.
but get our illusion up to 50. So, like, that's a thing. like, what do you want to do? If you want to get this to 50 and this to 50, yeah, you're going into like level 9, 10 territory. But then you get invisibility, you get stuff like that. I don't think we're gonna roll like that. Shit, we're almost level 7 as it is. Well, shit, I don't know. Maybe that is the best option. Maybe that is the best option, to get both these to 50 and just get into like level 9, 10, 11 territory. Yeah, it's mage is the best. Mage is like the best, strongest early start if you know where to put your stuff. Like that's a thing. Get destruction to 50, that's gonna put us at level, let's see, 7 all the way through 8. Approaching level 9. And now you're getting, I'd say at level 10, if you get illusion to 50, at least level 10, then you could get your conjuration to 75, 11. No, man, dude, this is, we're in dangerous territory. We're gonna hit level 7 no matter what. Yeah, I guess we just try to get our destruction to 50 and hope it doesn't take us to level 9. Well, we can work with it. It's cool. We're sword and board too, so we're a little bit tankier than normal. All right, yeah, you know what? That's all right. We can do that.
And the Dark Brotherhood.
Or we actually don't have to. Don't actually have to get this to 50. Don't have to. I would like to, but we don't have to. All right, let's see. Let's just we got Coral done. Anvil's the last one. And that's all we need. Anvil is the last one. And we're not going to level up here, so like this is cool.
Hail.
We're not doing any training, so we don't have to go there. I say we just do this, get it done, whatever, see where we're at, and see what we can actually get away with. That's stealing.
How are you?
That's stealing.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great.
Take care.
Damn it, really? That's good, I guess. Probably not really.
How are you today?
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain.
That's not good. Strong. I don't have any strong anything, right? Damn it.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yeah, we leveled again.
Take care.
Let's see where we're at.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently.
You're waiting for somebody to do it for you?
The Council has asked that
Why won't she do it? Because I believe
you are going to help
the person committing these murders is either her sister, or cousin, or aunt, or mother, or some shit like that. That's what I believe. Intrigue.
Indeed, it may well be. I see no reason to shelter you from situations the Guild deals with on a daily basis. This is the important work, the work that matters. I have no time for Guild recruits that are useless in the field. This will be an excellent way for you to prove yourself. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
It was really nice using Irana to get to the Dark Brotherhood. Dude, that was amazing. That was fantastic. I'm like, okay, I know who I normally like to use. It's not murder, it's execution, because that motherfucker needs to die. But she was a good victim. That's really a bad thing to say, but still, she was a good victim. That was amazing. Getting into the Dark Brotherhood with her.
Outside its boundaries.
I'm down with that.
Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. Goodbye.
Bye. I guess we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit a bunk and see where we're at, I guess. This is the last guild hall that we have to deal with, so we're actually done. Oh wow. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to actually have to crawl through this bullshit. But you have to. Yeah, you can't use a bed until you get to the top floor. That's just so fucking stupid. This is an oversight in the remaster. They should have just made this not a thing. Alright, let's see where we're at. Whatever. Let's see. So now we're what, level 7? Yeah, we're level 7. Yeah, I'm at the, like, okay, I guess we're gonna go ahead and train a little bit extra. We're gonna get our destruction to 50, and we're gonna get our conjuration to 75. Hopefully that doesn't put us anywhere past level 10. It probably is gonna put us way past that. Fuck. That's a good question. I don't know how much destruction. I know conjuration, leveling it up 40 times, that's at least 2 levels. That would put us at 8, 9. 10, 11. This would put us at 11. This would put us at 11. If we got conjuration to 75, we got destruction to 50. That would put us at 11. Yeah, you're totally ranked up, man. You're totally ranked. Actually, like level 8. Once we hit level 9, fuck, I don't know. That would have to get us to level 8. Maybe not. I mean, it'd get us to level 8. And then it's just kind of whatever. Once you get into level 9, now you're getting to like a lot of flame atronachs, scamps, clan fear runts, shit like that. Where we're at, the game is actually outscaling us. That's the problem. We want to scale with the game. Let's just get this done and see where we're at. I guess. I don't know, man. Yeah, this is it's not good. I don't see how I could have actually like leveled up less. Not really sure. Well, shit, I'm not really sure where to go from here.
Greetings, Nord.
What are we at? Basically level 7. I would have liked to have been level 6 at this point, and then I'm good. But all right, here, hold on a second. Let me see what I can sell.
A pleasure to speak with you.
We've been doing a lot of alchemy and a lot of selling, and we're actually going to do more alchemy.
Some of
So,
my wares?
yeah, interesting. What do we actually do here?
You got a great deal. Come back and see me again. Take care.
Find out, or hey, Rugdum, hey, what's going on, man? I think we're gonna, yeah, we're not gonna get there before level 8. let's just shoot for like level 10. Let's just shoot for level 10 and see what we can actually do with that. Let's shoot for level 10. True story. Alright, I'm not using bows, so I need to get rid of this shit. Okay, let's just do that. We're shooting for level 10, so we're gonna go in late. We're gonna go into Kvatch late. Yep, that's what we're doing. There's no other way around it. So we're gonna have to train in destruction, conjuration. That's about it.
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
Yeah, alright, whatever.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Silver longsword would be pretty cool, if there is such a thing.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Steel gauntlets.
Another satisfied customer. Take care.
Nice. Alright, well, shit. Let's just, like I said, let's just go do this and see where we're at. I don't know, man. I think if we were like level 5 or 6 right now, this would be awesome. Scott, what? Okay, dude, okay. I'm just gonna say it. That made no sense. We always got poison will be okay. Poison? We always got poison will be, yeah, okay, yeah. As long as you got poisons, I guess. I think that's what you're saying. If you're not saying that, then I have no idea what you're saying. That's all I can say, man. Seriously. We got what, and then what happened with what? And, what are you saying? Alright, this is all it takes to get into the Mages Guild.
How goes it?
No, it's all good. I was just it's like,
With all the farms in
what did you
Nibinay,
just
there's
say?
still plenty of
Well, we
forests
always got
and
blah,
wilderness
blah,
open for
blah,
settlement.
blah, 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 blah. Yeah,
I think you're in for some hard times.
what was that?
The
know what I'm
death of
saying?
Uriel
Like,
Sector
what was
and
that?
heirs-
Hello, stranger.
No, it's,
What can I do
that's all
for
good.
you?
I think I know what you
Herahill
meant.
has sent you, has she not? Go and
Poison is good as long as you have a
rent a
weapon.
room for the night. Once you have your room,
Not really
I will
all
meet
that
you
good
there.
with a mage,
If
but
anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do
unless
not
you
say
have a
otherwise.
hidden
No,
dagger.
friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Greetings to you.
What's
Good
new?
afternoon. Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
Everybody in this inn, they're all in it together. I'm convinced they're all in it together.
Ah, yes, thought so.
True story.
We get
I
many
think
of
they
them
are.
traveling through here. Well,
I'm gonna go
used
reload, man. I'm
Haven't
back.
seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Be
Pardon
seeing
me,
you.
Did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Hill and Caminalda. Is this Cara Hill's mother, aunt, sister, older sister type thing? Looks a lot alike. Although, I mean, I'm not trying to be like, you know, they all look the same. I'm not trying to say that. What I'm saying is, I think there's something related here, and Cara Hill can't deal with this because this is a relation. I think this is her sister, or aunt, or or maybe even mother. Some shit like that.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared. if
So
it were
she
me.
tries to play it
I
off.
haven't left
Did
the
you
inn in
catch
days, just in
Kim?
case.
You knew goddamn
you take care
well
of yourself.
this
I'd
was
hate
a
to hear
girl
about another senseless death.
doing this
Good
bullshit.
luck to you.
Maybe not, but I think that's the thing. I mean, you always want a story in a story, right? I think the story here is that, yeah, Cara Hill wants you to take care of an embarrassing aspect of her being in the Mages Guild, is her sister or aunt or cousin or whatever, mother, whatever, is this rogue mage murdering people with magic. And if it gets associated with her, then she goes down as well.
Hello there.
Mass Effect did the same thing. There was a part where some lady wanted you to take care of her sister, and it's like, hey lady, that was your sister. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it was my sister, but shut the fuck up. Take your money and go. It was on the Citadel.
Hello there.
It's in Mass Effect 2. It's the exact same thing, just in a different scenario, but it's the same thing. So I believe that Cara Hill is somehow related to this bitch right here. So she can't do this herself, or else she would, probably.
Hello there.
All right. It
Anyway.
should be safe to speak here.
Just saying.
Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the
I can't
road
prove it,
heading
but
east towards
that's what I
Kavach.
think.
I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
5, 6, 7, 8 in the morning. 8 in the morning. That sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable. We'll just do that.
How goes it?
Yeah, she's part of it too. She just stands here and spies and listens. You got this guy, and then you got that mage. I don't know if this was Dragon Age. I would say the mage has everybody here incorporated as blood slaves, mind dominated to serve the mage. For victims to, mages just want to cast more powerful spells to murder everybody. So let's get some victims that we can sacrifice so we can get more powerful spells. That's what mages do. And why is she here?
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler.
Really?
I'll be taking whatever you're carrying.
Wow.
After you're dead.
I've never fought her here.
I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
This is definitely a glitch.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
can do?
Nice. She's never ever been here ever in the entire history of ever. Not once, but here she is. And I'm already in the Dark Brotherhood, so I'm not really worried about all that shit. Alrighty, cool, man. Now we are in the Arcane University. This should be it. Let's see, a Mandrake. Oh, that'd be nice. Get a couple of those. That's pretty sexy. I think we should go get Fin Gleam real quick. Yeah, let's go get Fin Gleam. Yeah, yes, let's just go do that. Yoni. Well, I'm pretty sure it's right here, but let's see. Should be right here. So we got that. Now we get to the Arcane University, but to have lunch. Lunch sounds good. I've got 2 chicken wraps in the fridge, and then tomorrow I get to start my other job, new job. Although I'm working for the same fucking company that tried to be cock-blocked because Satan just hates when good happens. Satan fucking hates good happening for anybody, anywhere. That's why he has woke people and leftists, liberals. That's why he has the working overtime. Satan never takes a rest, trying to make sure nothing good happens for anybody, anywhere. So that it can come in and save the day in a catastrophe that it created in the first place. That is exactly where the world's at right now. That's a fact.
Well met. What is it now?
Just saying. Anyway, all right, let's go. Seriously, there was no reason to cock block me trying to make a living. I just, whatever.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
But yeah, it's not lunch. It's let's see, what time is it? It's only 10:34 p.m. Really? Yeah, dude, it's early. Like, this is like super early. We're gonna have to do something about that. Let's see what happens. Anyway, yeah.
A she, you say?
A she, you
And
say?
she's dead.
My sister? I mean, I didn't say that, right?
Ariel and Rolianne
My sister, my
did what
aunt,
needed to
my
be
mother.
done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. You have received recommendations from every guild hall, have you not? Then you are ready to advance to the Arcane University. Raminus Polus will want to speak with you.
It's not a new job.
Say, you will be a credit to the guild.
Archmage
Traven will be lucky to have you there.
It's a couple extra shifts working for the same company I actually work for, and my boss tried to cock block that. And when she tried to cock block it, she got dressed down so badly that if she does it again, she's going to be fired. But why did she do that in the first place? Like, what evil engrosses your brain to where you have to do the wrong thing, and if anybody goes against the wrong thing, they have to be destroyed because they're right and you're wrong? Like, it's that type of fucking insanity. Why is it so fucking extra? Woke people make it extra. Karens make it extra. Satan makes it extra. Why does it have to be that? Because they make it that way. Nothing good should happen. Everything evil should happen. Nobody should have any peace or any fun. Fucking fuck! Dude, it was so ridiculous. There's been over a week of drama just allowing me to get some hours at another store because the cunt that's over me won't give any hours out to anybody. Unless you suck. If you're really bad at your job, she'll give you some hours. If you're good at your job, she's going to diminish your hours. That's her management philosophy. That's a fact. It's so fucking ridiculous. Anyway, so somebody went over her head and allowed me to go get some shifts over at another place, which honestly, I don't know how it actually affects our streaming. I think we stream just as much. We may not have like all day or all night, like 1 or 2 days a week or whatever. We can still do it though. So like, that's cool. So what effect did she have? She got overridden so I can actually go make a living, so I can actually pay my rent. Dude, I just paid my rent a couple days ago. And it was embarrassing because I'm like a week and a half, 2 weeks into this month, and I have to come up with rent, a fucking ticket that I got that I did not deserve, period, end of conversation, and all my next month's bills, and I gotta do that in 2 weeks. And this bitch was not gonna let me get a second job. I don't even think that's legal. No, you can't work anywhere else. And if you do, I'm gonna block it. No, you can't do that, cunt. You can't. Why the fuck would you try to do that? Honestly, I'm not even holding her responsible because I don't think her mind is clear. I'm just gonna say, well, I know what the devil thinks of me, and he fucking hates me, and that's a good thing because that's the only good thing about me is he hates me, and he works through people to do crazy, insane, illogical, the opposite of common sense shit against me. It's happened for years and years and years and years. And there you go. And then on top of that, I make my own mistakes, and then I fucking sabotage myself because I'm not perfect. So then you got that on top of that, and it's trying. It's annoying. It's a challenge, if you will. But honestly, there's no reason for her to even say, do, or think anything that she says, does, or thinks. There's no sense in it at all. She is actually undermining her own company, trying to hamstring me, just trying to go in there and do my job. And she failed. Well, God is good, man. Jesus is good. That's all I have to say about that. And it's working out. But honestly, I think she's going to try to fire me at some point in the future. Fire me for just trying to get enough hours to survive. Honestly, if I make enough money to pay my rent, pay my bills, and stream in my off hours, in other words, working when I'm supposed to have time off, and I'm still working on stream, what's wrong with that? Yeah. Anyway, so the management at the other place said, no, bitch, you can't do that. Legally, you can't do that. And if you have a problem with that, go fuck yourself in the ass until you're dead. Is exactly what happened. And now, dude, if you'd have seen it Friday, she wouldn't even look me in the face. She would not talk to me. Because she's evil, and I was trying to do something good. And she fucking hated that. And honestly, she's not that type of person. So honestly, I would just say, you're possessed. The devil has completely orchestrated your fucking mind. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you being like this? And the next day, she was like back to her normal self. Dude, it was like seriously weird. This isn't just like an economic or a social or a personal or a relationship thing or a work thing, an ethic thing. No, this is like a spiritual thing. It's crazy. And I'm just like, okay, you know what? God takes care of that. Just do your thing. I'm just gonna go work, right? I'm gonna go work and hopefully get paid for it. And then, and do what I'm really, 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 really good at. Y'all can relate, right? If you're really, 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 really good at something, you're not trying to hear it, right? I'm really, really good at that. If you're arrogant about it, well, that's on you. But if you're just like, I can really, really, really do this, like really, really well, I've mastered this. Most people don't have that many life skills. I mean, you might have one, you might have two. If you're super blessed, you might have three. But you have a thing, you have a niche, you have a part of the body that you actually fulfill. Whether it's a thumb, a kneecap, a groin, a brain, a mouth, a shoulder blade, a chest muscle, whatever the case may be. You have a spot, and it's something you're really, really good at, and you do it right for all the right reasons. And when it goes wrong, you feel like really bad about it. That's what repentance is about. Repentance is like, man, I'm sorry, I fucked up, and you did. So okay, cool. But other than that, 99% of the time, you're gangster as shit at what that thing is. Everybody's got that thing. Everybody's got one skin cell that they can fulfill in the part of the body to do the right thing. You just got to do it for the right reason. That's a fact. So, why are you going to get punished for it? Because of bad people. Or Satan fucking overriding people's brains to make them do and illogically enact bad things. That's it, that's all. That's the way the world works. If you don't see it, well, then that's cool. That's fine. If you think I'm, dude, what are you talking about? Well, that's fine. Put it on a shelf, think about it, come back to it later. You'll see what I'm talking about. That's anybody, everybody. But there's no reason for this. And it usually comes into play when it's somebody you like. You actually like them. You're like, I respect you. So why are you doing the 101% pharmaceutical grade evil fucking shit right here? Why are you doing that? They can't even answer for themselves. Their minds are fucking dominated because they don't have Jesus. That's a fact. That's it. That's all. Period. End of conversation. So take that, put that in your pipe and smoke it, and consider that for yourself. You're either right or you're everything else, which is wrong. And that's it. That's all. It's not that hard when you think about it that way. But anyway. So there you have it. So let's go get into the mage skill. Well, we made it to level 7, but we're about to be level 8, and we have a lot of training to do. That's the sick part. I mean, we got our mysticism right. Alright, so we have a choice right here. So we're level 7. Alright, so we can get Conjuration up to 75. Oh, where did I find it? Oh, shit, I'll show you. Yeah, you want to see? Oh, absolutely. Finglean. You want to see the stats on it? Absolutely, 100%. Shit, I love you too. All right, so water breathing, night eye, and detect life on self. It's a little better, the OG. It doesn't work the same here, but it does give you water breathing permanently as long as you're wearing it. So you don't even have to cast like an alteration spell. But anyway, so Finglean is right here. I'll show you. All right, so you go to the map. All right, so you see this little island right here? All right. Hold on, let me go to the island. I'll show you exactly where it was at. 100%. You're not interrupting anything. I was just ranting. Speaking my mind about things that are more important than everything else.
Go take your break.
For everybody, including myself. Alright, so here, come out here. Hold on a second. Alright, so I'm right here at Anvil. You see? I'm right here. So you can just like fast travel to the Anvil Lighthouse. That's fine. But what you do is you come out here. Let's see. Alright, so here you've got a Doomstone. You're going to have like a Nether Nern root right here, by the way. I already got it, but that's... Anyway, so you climb up here. Just go straight west. You see the W up there? Actually, you probably don't see the W because it's being blocked by my icon for... Yeah, whatever. Anyway, so you just go straight west. All right, you're going to see an island right here. So this is where it's at on the map. The island is right here. See the Abyssinian Sea? Abyssinian? Abyssinian? I don't know how you pronounce that. Anyway, Abyssinian Sea. You see this island right here? This is Anvil, all right? And then you got this island right here. Just go to this island. Dude, there's a lot of Sacred Lotus stuff right here, too. See what I'm talking about? Yeah, you got a lot of this. Oh, this is fantastic. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and grab this. I'm answering your question, but I'm, you know, I need all this right here. These things and peony seeds make the best damage health potions. Or poisons, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, so you go to this island right here. Just go straight west. Going to this island. Still, absolutely, 100%. Well, that's a lot of fucking crabs. Right, hold on a second. Alright, so anyway, you go to this island. Yeah. Alright, so here, basically, the best way to do it is, alright, so you see where I'm at, right? This island, like, straight to the southwest. This is as far as you can go, right? Look for this rock right here. You see this rock? Right? This rock right here. Alright, just basically go straight west from that. You might want to have like a water breathing potion or something already, but you don't need it. Alright, if you take this rock right here, you see it? You take this rock right here and just go basically, you don't go straight west, you don't go here, you go here. So it's like southwest, southwest, I don't know. Anyway, so you just go right here, right? You just jump off into the water. Right? You just dive straight down. Right? You'll see a rock here. Like there's a rock, right? Right here. This is exactly where I'm at in the game. Just right off here. Honestly, you could almost put a back marker on here, but honestly, just dive off of that rock on that island, and it's right here. This skeleton has that's where the water breathing helmet is. It's called Fin Gleam. It's a glass helmet too, so it's actually pretty cool. So as long as you're wearing it, you have free water breathing, and you have detect life, and you have night eye. That's exactly where it's at. It's like literally just off of this rock right here. Just as soon as you dive into the water, go straight down. And there you have it. So like this rock on this island. See it? Right here. It's like right in the middle. It's like right here. Alright? Just dive straight down, and it's the Fin Gleam is literally right there where my crosshair is. It's like literally right there. Like right there. Anyway. And if you don't actually want to use it, it sells for a lot of money. But honestly, water breathing forever, just without even casting a spell, that's pretty gangster, right? Anyway. Alright, so let's go to Arcane University. Just become part of the club. There you go. There you go. It's one of the better items in the game, especially for water breathing. That's pretty fantastic. Definitely something you want. So here. That's full. That is a full soul gem right there.
Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
All right, so here's the thing. We're like right on the verge. We're level 7. We're about to be level 8. That's still considered apprentice, but it's verging on journeyman. All right, so journeyman stuff is still heavily fire based. It's ahead of any of the NPCs that are actually in Kvatch. It's way ahead of it. Like now they're starting to get hurt a lot. But the cool thing is, what you can do, hopefully, is you can get your conjuration to 75 and your destruction to 50, and craft some weapons and spells and summons that can actually work with level 10, 11 stuff. Problem is, you're going to have to, if you're playing Atronak, which I am, you're going to have to be able to have a lot of Magicka restoration potions, which means you probably have to go back to Skingrad. You probably have to go back to friggin' Leowin. And if you got just barely enough to maybe get this shit to 50, you got to get this shit to 50, you got to get this shit to 75. So that's 21 plus 41. That's 62 skill increases. Can you do that before you hit level 12? And then honestly, you're actually working against yourself again. Because if you can't do that, then you're going into Kvatch at like almost master difficulty, at least expert. What you want to do is be expert when everybody else is journeyman. You want to be journeyman when everybody else is apprentice. So I think we're so close to journeyman at this point that we probably should go for expert. That's what I think. And we're probably going to have to go back and farm for materials again. We'll see. All right, so how can I say this? I'm not saying this like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly how it goes. So imagine scaling. So like you're normal, and the game is normal. Now the game is master, so it's here. It's not here. It's here. It's 2 ranks above you. How do you bridge that gap to at least fight the game on its own terms? Or maybe one up the game on its own terms? Do you see what I'm saying? All right, so here we're about to get into, all right, if we level up one more time, you know what's going to happen? The game is going to be here, and we're here. Honestly, in some ways, we're still kind of like here. I've got a ghost. I don't have a frost atronach, which would actually put me here. So how many times do we have to level to allow me to conjure a frost atronach and allow me to debuff enemies with destruction, which has to be at 50? See, it's like a skill tree. And if your skills don't match up to the game is here and you're here. Why are you dying? Because you're fucking here and the game is here. Or at least here, right? So you want to be able to bridge that gap. That's the thing. So your conjuration and destruction skills have everything to do with what you summon and how you craft your spells and how you enchant your gear. Those are your skill trees in Oblivion. That's just how it works, right? So I've got to compensate for 40, 50. I got to compensate for 62 skill increases, and conjuration is a big one, right? And I've got to try to do that before I hit level 15. Because everything after that is master, right? But up to level 15, 16, 15, 16, right around there, everything is at least where I'm at. So what I probably should do here, because as soon as I hit level 8, the game is going to rank up. I'm still using novice shit, and now the game is journeyman level. You got novice, apprentice, journeyman. The game is about to go to journeyman, and I'm still at novice. That doesn't work. And I have nothing to bridge that gap. So now it's master and apprentice. So it's like master +2, and I'm still at apprentice. Master +1. And I'm still an apprentice. So now I have to bridge the gap 3 times instead of twice. Just to be able to kill anything. Just to be able to play the game. Does that make sense? I mean, it is what it is. Does that make sense? That's actually what's going on here. So now, are we going to try to go ahead and level up with the game and then surpass it? So we have a level or 2 of grace period, so that when we go to Kvatch, we can actually, like, not die every 2 seconds? That's what's going on here. That's literally how the balance works. So yeah, I've got to get Destruction to 50 and Conjuration to 75 now before the game gets to Expert, which is level 13. Between 7 and hopefully 12, I can get Conjuration to 75 and I can get Destruction to 50. And I still have to go get enough materials to actually have Magicka restore potions. And then now you're including alchemy. Because I'm going to have to make like 100 more potions to actually get there. Does that make sense? All right, so yeah. I would have liked to have destruction at 50 at this level right here. That's not going to work, obviously. That's probably going to put me almost level 9, and then I have to make Magicka Restore Magicka potions. That's going to put me at level almost 10. And this is going to put me at level 12. I think we can actually do that. And that's cool. I already have the summons. See, I already actually have that. Summon Frost Atronak. So you want Frost when you're Journeyman, which is level 9 through 12? 9 through 12. So if we can actually get our stats up, before we hit level 12, I got 9, 10, 11, 12. I got almost 5 levels to play with. This will probably take 2.5. And this will probably take 1.5. That's 4. That'll take me to level 11. I think that's the best way to go. I think that's exactly what we're supposed to do. Alright, so, cool. We're not going to even try to craft anything yet. We're going to craft all of our shit probably at the end of this stream. That'd be my guess. We're going to craft everything at the end of this stream. So we want those. Definitely want these. Want any. Definitely want those. Want any flax. Let's take a couple of those.
I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should. I won't take up much of your time.
Let's take those. Let's take those.
Had a breakthrough.
Excellent. This is exciting news indeed, Magister. Just think of the possible advances in restoration and alteration.
You do realize that this raises quite a few questions. The overall impact on alchemy is...
Alright, so here's one thing we could do. We could create a spell that's just weakness to frost, and you got your ghost, but there's no weakness to magic, which means you have to hit everything 2 or 3 times just to kill it. Maybe 5, 6, 7, 8 times. And you're burning up all your magicka, and we still have to go get stuff to make restore magicka potions. Like I say, I'm playing with Atronak. It's the best way to start, but I don't think you get to Kvatch and do it successfully without over-leveling a bit. The only way you're probably going to just get there on time is if you're playing a mage. Because your mage is just, you know, half your shit, you're probably playing an Altmer or a Breton. And half your shit is already like 40, 50, you know, that type of shit, right? So you can level it up quick, and it's favorited, and you can get to Kvatch around level 7. Here, I would like to get there around level 11, which means that all the NPCs are now outscaled by at least 1 rank, which is not good, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're not crafting anything now.
Magister, I just
We're not
remembered.
crafting anything.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course.
Hello.
What is it?
Well, let's see. Need some more of these. That's 2 skill upgrades right there. And then Okay, shit. Well, we got plenty of those. That's enough for whatever we're trying to do.
How are you today?
So now, what two things do we need to actually? We need to get our conjuration up. We need to get our destruction up. So let's make a destruction spell that we can actually cast.
Do you have any...
It's alchemy. It's there. I'm in the wrong place, but whatever. Lots of quills, lots of whatever. Alright, so let's try to get there by the time we're level 11.
May I speak with you?
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
9, 10, 11 times.
You recall
Level
my
10 would be
hypothesis?
amazing.
The one I mentioned the other day.
Alright,
Have you know, I was right. And to think you actually doubted me.
let's see exactly where we're at.
Good to see you.
Alright, let's see. Fire damage on self is cool. Wonder if weakness to... Hold on a second. Let me try this. Self. 100%. Weakness to fire on self for 14 seconds. That doesn't actually hurt you. Let's see if it actually works. Destruction training. I don't know if casting that on yourself actually works. But we'll cast it a couple times. If it doesn't actually level us up, we'll just reload. I know like fire damage or any kind of damage on self actually works. I don't think you want to do shock damage because I think that affects your magicka too. And if you're doing Atronak like I am, yeah, that's not a good thing. Let's see. If this works, it works. If it works like really good. It works. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I really don't like that. I really don't like that at all. We gotta get it to 50. That's it, that's all. Then we're gonna see where we're at, level-wise. Honestly, we're like past the point where you actually want to enter Kvatch with like nothing. Gotta have a lot of alchemy and a lot of everything. Let's just see where we're at. Honestly, we're probably going to go into Kvatch. Like I say, Mage is the strongest start. If you're going to go pure Mage and you understand how the leveling and game mechanics actually work, that's your shit. That is your shit. Oh, I hate how it rewards mages. And I got a lot of fucking Restore Magicka shit, though. God damn, bro. Seriously? That's a lot. Alright. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Let's just do that. Can we use 5 at a time? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Well, I guess we're going to do some training. That's exactly what we're doing here.
Good evening. Well met. Greetings.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go get materials, and then we're gonna have to do alchemy too. Again, for like another 50 potions or some stupid shit like that.
Please, go ahead.
Gotta get it to 50. Weakness to Magicka is something you have to have. You have to have it.
Well met. What is it?
See what I'm saying? You have to use like 4 or 5 potions per point to actually raise this shit. Alright, well, it is what it is, I guess. Gulp, 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 gulp.
How are you?
6. Nice.
Good morning.
Wow. We got damage health. That's cool.
How are you? It is a privilege. Please, go ahead.
49. Just one more time, man. One more time, man. Hey, Stone. Hey, what's up, man? From yesterday? No. No. From yesterday? No. Yeah, this is our Let's Play. This is our Let's Play. It's a sword and board character. I just, I passed a threshold, and yeah, man. All right, there we go. Good deal. All right, so now, let's go find out what level we are. Let's just go see. Let's go see what level we are. I think we're probably 9.5.
How are you today?
That's my guess. Hopefully it's not 9.5, but that's my guess.
Morning.
Okay. Thanks.
You too. You're in good company. I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
Oh, yeah, this is new. Yeah, this is definitely new. I'm playing sword and board. I'm actually playing sword and board.
Farewell.
Alright, so we still got to
Good morning.
So we actually have to, let's see. Wow, the gap between Ghost and Frost Astronaut is almost like what? Let's see, 5 into 350. Shit, it's 7 to 1. It's 7 to 1. That's so sick. Alright. I think we're pretty much dedicated to actually doing this. And we've got another level. We gotta raise that 40 more times. 40 times. 40 fucking times, dude. I do not have enough Magicka potions to do that. I literally actually don't. Damn. Yeah, I think we're actually what do you call this? A battle of attrition. It's like it's like 1 versus 1, 2 versus 2. Sorry. Let's see what happens. This is gonna be bad. Well, she's a Nord, so yeah. Nord characters. Nord and Redguard are the prettiest characters in the game. Yeah, she's pretty gangster, right? Actually, I think we could do this at around level 10. 10 something. If we work this right. Honestly, I think it's good. You should be rewarded in the game for working for whatever you're going for. This is my build, and I think I should be rewarded for it. It's 43. We gotta get to 75. Like, literally 75. That's sick, right? Seems like way out there. Oh my god. Well, alright. Well, maybe that's not such a good thing. Yeah. My bad. My bad. so what we have to have is, before we even do anything, our mysticism is good, though. That's good. All right, let's see. Let's go to the map, and let's go to Leowin. I got flax. Alright, well, shit. She's like pretty cool, right? Like she's like, dude, that's serious business. That is serious, legit business right there. Let's see, shit. Let's put a map marker. Nice. Dude, look at the lighting. This is like dusk, right? Hold on. Is this dusk or dawn? Make sure. Oh, wow. That's just beautiful, man. Dude, the music is so extra. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's fantastic. So sick. That's a lot of lots. Nice.
Trouble? Move along.
He's like just some random dude, man. Just like straight up random dude. We're looking for more of these. These are harder to find than flax. They're a lot harder to find than flax. True story. Dude, am I the only one out of all of us, whoever's sitting here watching, am I the only one that saw the Neo 3 announcement and said, why did you fucking ruin it? Why is it fucking garbage now? The Neo 3. Neo 2 was shit. Man, it worked its way into my top 10. 100% of all time, ever. Neo 2. Neo 2 was so gangster, man. I'm kind of sad I actually got all the achievements and platinumed or complete gamed that shit because I wish I could do it again. Frosty, you're with me on that one, right? Right? You wish you could just do it all again? We had a lot of fun on that one, man. You were my fucking A Spoon Coon when it came to that shit. We just did that. We did it, and man, man, dude, that game was fucking amazing. And Neo 3 looks like woke garbage. I'm not kidding. I watched the reveal for it. It looks like woke fucking garbage. It looks like really bad. Like, why? Why would you suck on purpose? God damn it. Seriously? Why? Don't do that. Just fucking suck on purpose. God damn it. Ooh, man, that's so bad. How many flax do I have? Anyway, 35 as opposed to 87? Let's just go over here then. Let's just remove that and let's go to Skin Grad and just we'll go get some flax. But dude, it looks really bad, and fuck, man. You know what looks better is Ninja Gaiden 4, and almost nobody's gonna play that. There's a few people that are gonna play it, but it's not. It looks better. At least it looks fun. I guess. I don't know. Maybe we'll probably actually play that shit and see what happens. I don't know. Okay, so a lot. If you're not running Atronak, and if you're not playing an Altmer, and you're not playing a Breton, and Breton is like just bare bones. Honestly, if you're not playing Atronak, then you're gonna need to level up like 50 times. Not 50. Honestly, you're gonna need to level a lot to get your Atronak summoned. Now, the higher your conjuration skill, the cheaper the Atronak summons is. But the problem is, you're playing like a wood elf, right? And you didn't go Atronak. Okay, every intelligence point gives you 2 magicka. So if you need like 50 magicka, you gotta raise your intelligence by 25?
Gods!
Yeah, like a lot. Right, yeah, anything higher than that. Now, the higher your conjuration skill, the lower the cost, but intelligence is never going to do it for you. It's never going to do it. You need 4 to 5 magicka, either a spell or a sigil stone, to fortify magicka to allow you to cast something higher. Right? And if you're just struggling to do a flame Atronak, honestly, the game is probably already at flame Atronaks, and guess what? You're just fighting fire with fire, which means you're breaking even. Honestly, you're actually not even breaking even, right? So, this is just me thinking that if you're trying to get a flame Atronak to fight something at level, I don't know, fucking anywhere between 5 and 12. Everything else is flame based too. So yeah, the only way to kill a fire based enemy with fire is to have all your yeah, my character is kind of cute. Is to have all your Mage's Guild stuff, which is weakness to magic, weakness to fire, and all that stuff. Yeah, you're like, sorry man, you're like way behind at that point. If you're just hoping to cast something that everybody else is casting already, you're already behind you're behind the bubble. Like way behind the bubble at that point. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just telling you. Level 8. That's where I'm at. That's literally exactly where I'm at right now. I think I'm either level 7 or level 8. No, I'm level 9. Right? So what I'm trying to do is get my next Frost summons before I hit level, hopefully while I'm this level, to be honest, right? I'm probably not going to be able to do that, but let's see, I'm level 9. I want a Frost Atronak by the time I'm level 11. And then once you get into level 13, guess what? You got Frost Atronaks that you actually have to fight against. But there'll still be a lot of like scamps and fire Atronaks and shit like that. I wouldn't even go for a fire Atronak at this point. I'm not. I'm going for personally, I'm going for a 75 conjuration. Hopefully I can get there by the time I'm on level 11, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, that's exactly where I'm at. I'm in the same spot you're at. You're like you're like one level ago where I'm at right now. I'm not trying to catch up with the game. Now I'm trying to get ahead of the game. So I know that everything up to level 12 and really going into 13 is fire-based. So I want frost. I want frost so I can kill everything quick and fast. That's what I'm going for. Yeah, I'm exactly where you're at, and I'm like, I'm not even trying for a flame Atronac. Now, shit, I'm going for frost Atronac at that point. I mean, you're already at that level 8, 9, right? So if you get fire, everything else is fire. And then once you get past fire, everything else is what, lightning? So why would you do that? Honestly, I would just go for the next level of conjuration, since you're early. And just think of your NPCs at Kvatch, and they're just all gonna die like really, really fast. And that's your fault. So you should feel bad about that. I'm like half kidding, right? But like seriously, that's how it's gonna go. Once you bypass that level 6, 7, and you're not ready, and you're just getting on fire, everything else is fire. In fact, the next rank, everything else is fire on top of fire. And what are you gonna do? Hit them 3 times more often with half the damage and just get wrecked? That's pretty much what's going to happen. Not necessarily, but yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, actually, that's what's going to happen. Yeah, that's a true story. That's a true story. Yeah, there you go. I did the same thing. And now I'm just going for Frost Atronac. Now I'm going for 75, and I'm sitting here at 43. I gotta raise that shit 32 more points and hope that I don't bypass level 11. Not really sure. I probably will, actually. And then at that point, then I gotta think about master level shit. If I sit here and go into level 13, just getting my shit up to par, that means I've failed miserably. So now I've got to think about going into master level stuff and using shock, using electricity when everything else is still stuck on fire and frost, right? Because you want to be able to hit things where they're weak, right? So right now, man, if this was at 75 right now, I'd be golden. But I also have to do a bunch of alchemy. So yeah, I don't know, man. I might actually just be going like Leroy Jenkins on this shit, man. Like seriously. The cool thing is, if you just damn near max level before you even go into Kvatch, dude, your first sigil stone is either going to be second or first in terms of strength. And just do your thing. With that point out, all the loot and all the enemies are going to be max level. Just be prepared to fight enemies at max level. There you go. A strong frost or a strong electricity, shock, whatever you want to call it. That's the way to go. But then you're starting the game at max level, and then you're playing the game at max level from that point forth. There's something to be said for that. Honestly, you're playing a rogue type, right? So you wouldn't even have to worry about this if you had run with the Atronac sign. You'd probably be able to just go in there with what you got. But I don't know, if you're talking about fighting fire with fire, you can do it. You can do it, but I said, man, the remaster is pretty cool about making you rethink the game. They did it without nerfing the game, without making it so fucking simple-minded that, you know, it makes Skyrim look hard, which is the easiest fucking most mindless shit that ever happened in video gaming ever. Right? So they actually managed to make it work. Let's see what it takes here. I got a lot of bog beacons, and I got a lot of flags. See what happens. Go and grab these poisons right here. So now just shit. What? Just spam this shit until. I gotta spam that shit 31 more times. It's level 9. Hopefully it doesn't get us past level 11. Level 10 something would be amazing. Because we're gonna start leveling slower. So that's cool. Alright, so how many of these do we got? Was it like 31 more times or something? That's a lot. Dude, that's like a lot. See, we have to make so many of these to actually train. Oh, that's just bad. That's 50. I gotta get to 75. I gotta get to 75. That's just bad. True story. Have to get to 75. That means we're going to have to manufacture a shit ton more potions, which raises alchemy, which raises our level, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this is bad.